right. I think we're live. I'm told we're live. Hope you all can hear me. Good morning. I'm Jason Diffendahl. I will be starting off this auction until Tom arrives because there's traffic. Couple of rules and guidelines to go over before we get started. If you have questions, you can put them in the auction chat. I'm monitoring the auction chat. Usually Wendy's monitoring the YouTube chat, but not always, so we encourage you to use the auction chat. This is day 2 of the auction. If you won items yesterday and you win items today, they'll all be combined for one single shipping price of $15 flat rate shipping, unless it's one of the oversized items. Or international shipping. But for most of the items, it's going to be the $15 flat rate, and you won't be charged $15 twice. You'll only be charged $15 once for items from both yesterday and today. As many items as you win, the flat rate is $15, so you can keep bidding, and any additional items you win will be shipped for free, especially today where everything's small pins. I don't think there's anything oversized today.
No, there's some sets, but
yeah, there's some box sets, but nothing is oversized shipping today. So anything you bid on today will be shipped for $15 and combined with whatever you bid on yesterday. We announced last night, so I'll say this again. Our next auction is the last weekend in August, so you can mark your calendars already and get ready for that. Last weekend in August.
Wendy, you're live.
Wendy's excited about that. This is a real auction. It's not some fun, goofy thing like we normally do on this channel. So you've all registered. You've registered with your credit card number. If we will automatically charge your credit card 3 days after the auction ends, unless you choose to pay sooner. If you do pay sooner, your items will get shipped sooner. So for the majority of things, we ship in the order in which we receive the payment, because then we print them out and we start packing them. Can you hold? Yes. So for anyone, all right, so if you're local, you can pick up your items here in Celebration at our studio, 1134 Celebration Boulevard. You won't get charged a shipping fee. We'll hold them here for you. We can hold them for the next couple of months. We said yesterday that anyone who's coming to our Way Back Wed event in October, we'll hold the items until then. So let us know when you submit your payment. Let us know. There's a little notes field you can type. Let us know that you want us to hold them until Way Back Wed, and we will happily do that. We can't really hold them much longer than that, just because we don't have enough space. But we will certainly hold it until that event.
kind of defeats the purpose.
We're trying to make space here. That's it. It kind of defeats the purpose of us trying to make space and clean stuff out when we have giant things that are still here from past auctions. So, yeah, all of these pins are pretty much mine or Tom's or Josh's, duplicates, traders, things we don't collect anymore. We're all trying to narrow down our collection and just focus on things that we really, really like. And the things that we kind of like or kind of don't like, we're culling the collection. And so that's the origin of all of these items. We have a huge warehouse that's full of stuff, and we're trying to get rid of a lot of the stuff. All right, any other questions? Put them in the auction chat. I think we have like 319 items today. So today should go a little faster than yesterday. We'll try to roll through these as fast as we can. So I'll get started until Tom shows up. The first item up for bid is lot number 500. It's a pin of Ariel holding flowers. I can hold them up here so that you can see them, but in reality, the picture that's next to me there, or on the auction page, is probably a better view than me holding them up anyway. I also should mention, if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. We treat the YouTube stream as essentially a form of entertainment because there is a lag. And so if you're planning to bid on anything, we highly encourage you to go to auction.wdwnt.com and watch the auction there. You'll see me, you'll see the items, and you'll be able to bid. And that is real time, so you won't get locked out of a bid because YouTube has a delay. If you're just watching for fun, or you like to hear us talk, that's great. And please like and subscribe, and hit the bell for alerts or things, whatever they say. Anyway, Ariel Holding Flowers, you've had 10 minutes to bid on this. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Next is Ariel in a heart. This pin is from 2005.
Jason.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Wait. What am I doing? There we go. There we go. Look at that. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Okay.
Is that a good spot for you?
That's fine, as long as I figure out how to get there. Ariel in a heart from 2005. We're at $16, looking for 17 next. 16 looking for 17. $16 going once. $16 going twice. And sold. Next up we have Donald Duck wearing a duck floaty. Inner tube kind of thing with a duck head on it. Yeah, this will take a little bit of getting used to, but then we'll be good. Oh, is it that? It's that camera over there. Oh, now I get it. Okay. Donald Duck in a duck head floaty inner tube. We're at $34. We're looking for 36 next. 34 looking for 36. $34 going once. $34 going twice. And sold at $34. Next, we've got Fauna from Sleeping Beauty. One of the three. What are these things? Flora, Fauna, and Merriweather. Are they called fairies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought that was just in the fairy movie, but these are fairies too. Fauna from Sleeping Beauty. She's the green one. I could never tell them apart. $13. We're looking for 14 next. 13 looking for 14.
Can you tell them apart? Weren't they all different colors?
They are all different colors, but that doesn't mean I know which one is which,
Oh, okay.
right?
Weather is blue,
Merriweather's blue
Flora is pink, Fauna is
and
green.
Fauna is green. There you go. I always used to get confused when someone says flora and fauna. I always thought the fauna was the plants and then the flora was the animals, but that's not true either.
Flora
Anyway.
Flower.
Uh-huh. I figured that out when I was like 20.
So last year?
Somebody, 2 years ago, somebody asked in the chat, how do I know if I won? I tried for the Donald. The winning bidder for the Donald was number 3288, which is not you, unfortunately. It's better to get your bids in quickly because a lot of times this happens. If you don't get your bid in quickly and I hit the sell button, it's too late for you to bid. So please get your bids in quickly. There's at least 30 seconds for each item here that I'm sitting and talking, if not more. So you have plenty of time to hit that bid button. That's why we encourage you to watch on Bid Spirit and not on YouTube, so that you're live in real time with the auction. And that I think you get. I don't know if you get an email when you win.
I think so.
I think you do. If not, you'll get an email tonight after the auction with the invoice and the pay button. But for now, Fauna is going once. Fauna is going twice. And Fauna is gone.
Are you talking about Fort Wilderness?
The
You
fauna,
said the fauna's going once, going twice, it's gone.
also the flora at Fort Wilderness is going. You ready? You want to take
Yeah.
over? All right. Here's Tom. He's going to take over.
Thank you. Do you want to go this way?
No, I'm.
Oh, okay. I figured not make Wendy get up. but-
Are you? Well, Wendy's going to go do things.
Okay.
Here.
All right. Whose sunglasses are those? Oh, okay. He left them. Yeah. Oh, is the mic still on? We're on. We're on.
Yep.
Cool. Here we go. Time for pins. Welcome to Pin Day. Next up, Finding Nemo Sheldon pin. These are, I believe, from the initial release of the movie, so 2003 era. Disney Parks pins. So pretty old. Probably not common to find at this point in time. And you hold up his pin and say, "I'm obnoxious." Oh, it's this way today.
Yeah.
He's gonna be all confused. I'm going like this. I'm going,
I know. Right?
oh.
It took me a long time to figure that one out.
We're at $17. Fair warning, $17 going once, going twice. Sold for $17. Where do you just put them in here?
Just put
or-
'em
Okay. This is pretty cool. This is a Goofy as a Gladiator pin from the Las Vegas Disney store, which was a heavily themed Disney store. It looked like a Roman Colosseum because it was in the, I guess it was the Venetian that it was in.
Or was it in Caesars?
I thought it was the Venetian. Maybe it was Caesars.
I don't know. I have
It
no.
might have been Caesars. Would have made more sense, I suppose, for Gladiator. I think it was in Caesars.
It's not there anymore.
Yeah. It's because Venetian sounds weird, but the Venetian Mall area is also kind of Colosseum-ish, even
It is,
though
yeah.
it makes more sense at Caesars. They're not too dissimilar.
Yeah.
Last call, $40, going once, going twice, sold. Nope, there's a 45. You guys got to watch out with that. You're going to miss out on something. Fair warning, last call, sold at $50. The Beast Gold Silhouette Pin. This is probably from the original release of the movie. This is a pretty old looking pin. Just a gold silhouette of the Beast's head.
Mind switching to the other camera? I just want to see if the light's better on this one. That looks better.
Yeah, let's go with that. By the Beast. By the Beast. By the Beast. $8 or at 9 now, looking for 10. There's 10. Do I have 11? How about 12? There's 12. Do I have 13? Fair warning, last call. There's 13. Do I have 14? 14. Do I have 15? How about 16? For the Beast's head. Bring it back to the tavern and celebrate. $16 going once, going twice, sold at $16. We got Lumiere holding an L. This was an alphabet series they did where when they got to X, they realized, oh, we don't have a lot of options, so they had that robot from the Buzz Lightyear animated series. Like, I think they all looked at each other and went, I think that's the only character in our entire company that has a name that starts with X. It keeps going side. I'm trying to spin it, and it's going this way. I'll just hold it like this, then. Maybe he's holding a 7 upside down. I don't know. That could also be. No, I'm joking. L for Lumiere. $7. Last call, fair warning. Going once, going twice. It is sold at $7. Belle in the Mirror. This is from the 2000s. This was an open edition princess series from the 2000s. We're at 20, looking for $22. There's 22. Do I have 24? Do I have 26? It's so funny how you do pins for this long in your life, and pins bring you to a certain point in time in your life. Like, I look at this pin and I just think of like Mission Space opening, and like summer 2003 in particular rushes back when I look at these. 32, looking for 34. That's weird. I just remember like seasons when pins came out. $32 going once, going twice, sold at $32. I remember buying these at Pin Central. There's another bell. She's holding a free D or rubber flower. Free D or rubber flower bell. $8, looking for 9 right now on this long retired open edition pin. 10, looking for 11. There's 11. Now we need 12. Do we have 13? $12 going once. Nope, there's our 13. Do I have 14? How about 15? We're looking for 16 now, looking for 17. $16, there's 17. Do I have 18? Do I have 19? 20. Now we're going in increments of $2. It'll be 22 our next bid. But $20, fair warning, last call. Sold at $20. The Little Mermaid Ariel in frame. It also features Sebastian and Flounder. They too have made it onto the pin. $16, fair warning, going once, going twice. There's 17. Do I have 18? 17, fair warning. Sold at $17. Lumiere Smiling, limited edition 5,000. Lumiere Smiling. This is a limited edition of only 5,000. We're at $32. Looking for $34. $32 once. $32 twice. Sold at $32. Baby Nemo. I think Nemo kind of is a baby, so it's kind of just Nemo, I think. But he's in a cutesy style. Probably also from around the time the film came out in 2003. $15 going once, going twice, sold for $15. Now we have Ariel in the frame. She's been framed.
For what?
I don't know. This is a multi-layer pin. The frame is another layer above the portrait of Ariel. $22, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold for $22. Hercules Baby Pegasus pin. This has a broken post. It could be glued. We haven't done it. It'll be up to you. Should you buy this Baby Pegasus pin? It is very cute. Baby Pegasus pin, $11, fair warning. We're at 13, looking for 14 now. Now we're at 15, looking for 16. $15 going once, going twice, sold at $15. We have Squirt from Finding Nemo. He's in the same cute style, but he is very off scale from Nemo. He's much bigger. It's a far larger pin than Nemo was. Squirt in a cute style from Finding Nemo. Cha. $15 going once. There's 16. Do I have $17? Fair warning at 16, going once, going twice. There's 17. Do I have 18? There's 18, 19. Do I have 20? Last call at $19. Fair warning. Sold at $19. Here's Baby Ariel. There's no argument here. It's absolutely Ariel in baby form. She doesn't even know what legs are yet. She hasn't even heard. We're at $8. 9 now, looking for 10. 10, looking for 11. $10, fair warning. Sold at $10. Here's a goofy pirate holding a flag. This wasn't the pin machine, was it? It connected to the other ones?
I don't know.
I think this is from the mystery pin machine, but I'm not sure. It definitely connects to other pirate pins. You see there's like what looks like a bite. No one has bitten this pin, but is goofy as a pirate. We're at 34 looking for $36. $34 going once, going twice. There's a bid at the last moment. I was hitting the button. 38 looking for 40 now. $38 fair warning and last call. Sold at $38. If you missed out on the first several pins of princesses in portraits, well, there's another one. This one is multi-layer like the Ariel one was. This is Belle this time. Probably from that same series. We're at 15 looking for 16. We're at 16 looking for 17. Do I have 17? 17. Do I have 18? How about 19? 22 looking for 24. Fair warning at $22. We're at 24 now. Do I have 26? Last call, fair warning at $24. There's 26. There's 28. Will I have 30? 28 going once, going twice, sold at $28. Another pin of Just the Beast. This is, I believe, from a Disney Store set where he was on a poster. Just his head. This way it looks like just his head on a pillow. That it looks like he's like in the bath and like the bubbles are around him. The number of things this pin could represent. We're at $6 looking for $7. There's a $7 bid from an absentee I have to approve. So there's that. We're at 7 looking for $8. $7. Fair warning. Going once, going twice. Sold at $7. Finding Nemo Dory, did I say that pin? I think that was Urkel. Did I say that? Dory pin, long retired open edition pin. $22, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at $22. Here's Gil. Gil from Finding Nemo. We're at 9 looking for $10. 10 looking for $11. $10 fair warning. Last call sold at $10. Who's calling me? It's spam. Here is another Finding Nemo pin, a logo pin with Nemo himself and his lucky fin. You're a pin, Nemo. $17 looking for $18 now. 18 looking for $19. $18 fair warning, going once, going twice. Nope, we are 19 now looking for 20. 20 now looking for 22. $20 fair warning, sold at $20. Bambi with butterfly on tail pin. This is a relatively old pin. I think from the 80s, maybe. It's one of those epoxy covered ones. We're at $9 looking for 10. Do I have 11? How about 12? $11 fair warning. There's 12. Do I have 13? Do I have 14? $15 going once, going twice. There's 16. Do I have 17? How about 18? We have arrived at $20, so now we're looking for 22 and now 24. $22 going once, going twice, sold at $22. Baby Eric to go with your baby Ariel. They haven't met yet. All right, $16, looking for $17. Nope, we're climbing still. $18, now $19. I have 20, do I have $22? $20 going once, going twice, sold at $20. Bell in a window. Got it? Bell in a window mini pin. It's a tiny bell in a window. Very particular characters and movies we're starting with this morning. The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, and Finding Nemo. One of these is not like the other. $6 going once. There's $7. Do I have $8? How much is that bell in the window going to go for? It's $7, looking for 8. 7 once, 7 twice, sold at $7. Ariel with flowers in her hair. Looking at $7 right now for this one. Yeah, 7. We're at 9, looking for 10 now. Nine once. Nope, there's 10. Do I have 11? Fair warning at $10. Sold at $10. Finding Nemo's square pin. So this will pair with that first pin from Nemo we had. There's Nemo. It is a pin on pin. We're at $11 looking for $12. 12 looking for 13. Do I have 14? Do I have 15? We've climbed to $17. There's 18. Have the items from the June auction been shipped?
Almost all of them.
If you paid, yes. The faster you pay, the faster it will ship. $22 going once, going twice, sold at $22. Here's another squirt pin. This one, this is actually the same as the one before. We have another one of these. $13 looking for $14. There's 14. Do I have 15? $14. Fair warning. Sold at $14. Ariel in a wedding dress. What was that? No. Are you doing okay back there?
Living the dream. I just haven't seen Finding Nemo in like 30 years. 20.
I was going to say, is it even old? It's not there yet. Not yet. Here is Ariel in her wedding dress, which is sponsored by, sponsored. Oh my, I'm not awake. Inspired by Princess Diana's. 26 looking for $28. $26 going once, going twice, sold at $26. Continuing the Finding Nemo collection, it's Marlin, Nemo's dad. Where are you, son? Nemo! Jellyfish! Cucumber walks up to a sea mollusk. Keep doing my bad Marlin impression until someone buys this. $10 going once, going twice. Marlin is sold. People do not like that character. I don't know why. Maybe because he's neurotic. Anger from Inside Out. $10, $11 now. I do have $12. $12 for Anger. How about 13? There is $13, $14. Do I have $15? Do I have $16? $15 once, $15 twice, sold at $15. Star Wars, I don't even know how to pronounce their names. Is it Baz and Chirrut? This is a Rogue One pin. These are characters from Rogue One. This is a pin that was released with the release of the film Rogue One, A Star Wars Story. I am one with the Force. The Force is with me. You could be one with this pin if the price is right. Comes on it's original Star Wars backer card. Shiny gold sort of antique finish on this. And the two characters and the Rebellion outlaw, the Rebellion insignia on this pin as well. We're at 13, looking for $14. $13, fair warning. Nope, we're at 14. We're at 15 now. 16. Do I have $17? $16, fair warning. 17 now. Do I have 18? How about 19? $18 going once, going twice, sold at $18. We have Orson from Rogue One as well. Isn't it? Am I crazy or is it Krennic? Isn't his name Krennic? Maybe I've misremembered this movie. Hold on a minute. And watch it be Orson Krennic. It is. But first name is not usually what he goes by. So this is the Krennic Imperial Insignia pin from Rogue One. We're at $7. Fair warning at $7. $7 going once. There's 8. Do I have 9? $8 going once. Nope, there's 9. Do I have 10? There's 10. Do I have 11? $10, fair warning, last call at $10, sold at $10. Mickey Mouse buttons, set of 5 by Junk Food Clothing. This was, I don't remember where I got this from. I don't know where I got this from, but it is a set of vintage style Mickey Mouse collectible buttons, still on their original card, representing Mickey in the 20s and 30s most likely. Reproductions of classic Mickey Mouse buttons still on their card, still wrapped in the original packaging. We're at $5, looking for $6. $5, fair warning at $5. There's 6. Do I have 7 now? I guess I'll hold it here so it doesn't look so weird. $7 now, looking for 8. $7 last call at $7. $7 once, $7 twice, sold at $7. We have a Star Wars The Last Jedi BB-8 droid pin set of 4. Only 500 of these were produced. I think we're going to need a slightly wider shot for this, if we can find one. So this was put out for the release of The Last Jedi in theaters. It is 4 pins. They are not flat pins. They are 3-dimensional. So the droids are actually sculpted metal. So you see they are raised. So they look mostly like the real character does. Because they're metal, so droids have a shiny finish, so do these. So BB-8 and some additional BB units from The Last Jedi in a limited edition of just 500 box set from Disney Parks. It is still in the original box. As you can see, the box is in really good shape, and it even has still the original protective sleeve.
BB7.
I don't know. I don't know who the other ones are. They're not labeled. But yeah, so there it is. Take the sleeve back off. We're at 160, looking for 170. Last call, fair warning at $160 going once, $160 going twice. It is sold at $160. Next up, we have Little Hathy Jr. This is the. Do you want to switch back to There you go. Thank you. Here's Hathy Jr. Little Hathy Jr. pin. What? That's the song from the Jungle Book.
Oh,
Have you not seen the Jungle Book?
that was almost 40 years ago the last time.
The last time you saw Jungle Book was almost 40 years ago. My God. Do you have Disney Plus?
Not even the live action one?
Well, they didn't sing the song in the live action, I don't think.
I think I turned off the live action one about halfway through.
I liked the live action one.
I kind of did too.
I think it was good. One of the few. The few, the proud, the okay live action Disney movies remakes. This is Mickey with top hat. This is very famous art of Mickey. This has represented a number of things over the years. I think this used to be the Disney Auditions part of that logo at one point in time.
And there's also a cast member pin.
It might be, it might not. It's unlabeled, so it's very unclear. It might be. It does seem like it's more than what we're saying, but I don't know offhand. We're at $24. There's 26. Do I have 28? $26. Fair warning. Going once, going twice. It is sold at $26. This is a pin that was made. I believe this is a countdown to the opening of the Finding Nemo submarine voyage at Disneyland. I think that's why these happened. So yes, they are tips. Dory's helpful tips. This was number 1. Pop this open. If I can, maybe. Maybe I can't. Oh, that's a tough one. Tip 1. What is it? Never give up, just keep swimming. That's tip number 1. And it does say Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage, Disneyland. It's on the metal here. It's pushed in. Yes, these weren't limited.
I don't know.
I guess they weren't. I didn't know that. I thought they were a limited edition countdown thing. They were not. But it is, I mean, it is a Finding Nemo Submarine Voyage pin from roughly when the attraction opened in 2007. $20 going, there's 22 now. Do I have 24? $22 going once, going twice, sold at $22. Disneyland Warehousing 30-year anniversary pin. Celebrating 30 years of Disneyland's warehouses. There it is. 30 years of Disneyland's warehouses. A relatively old pin. We're at 10 looking for $11. The Disneyland 30 years of warehousing. $10 fair warning going once. There's 11. Do I have 12? How about 13? I thought that was a little low for this. 13 looking for $14. $13 fair warning going once, going twice. Sold at $13. Disneyland Dumbo the Flying Elephant Castle pin. This was a cast exclusive. That's not what the photo is showing though, is it? Is it in the castle? Oh, it is. Dumbo's in the castle. I can't get that one back in. Dumbo in the castle here. Oh, and then the magic feather is there also. I think this was a mystery set. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty Castle with Dumbo inside, also the magic feather residing in there. Yeah, so only 500 of these were made, cast exclusive. Maybe this was like a pin of the month thing for cast, maybe. That rings a bell. And the classic Disneyland sign there at the bottom. We're at $26 looking for 28. $26 going once, going twice. Sold at $26. We have a 26th anniversary of the Festival of the Masters. This essentially became the Epcot International Festival of the Arts. This ended and then that began. This was a long-running tradition at Walt Disney World, at the Downtown Disney District or the Disney Village or Disney Springs, whatever you want to call it. This was for the 26th annual. $7 right now, looking for 8. 7 going once, going twice. There's 8. Do I have 9? $9 looking for 10. 10 looking for 11. $10, fair warning. Sold at $10. Haunted Mansion, Grinning Ghost Antiques, Trade City USA dangle pin. This was a number of faux establishments as part of the Trade City USA merchandise event. It was a pin event. This is a limited edition of 750, I think. Yeah. Only 750 of these were made. Grinning Ghost Antiques, as part of Trade City USA. It's as if it was a sign on an antique store. We're at 50, looking for $55. $50 going once, going twice. Sold for $50. The original Disney California Adventure logo pin. This is circa 2001. The opening of the park, a small but very colorful rendition of the DCA logo as it once existed, with the sun and the bear. The bear in the big yellow sun. From the bear, the sun, and the Ferris wheel. It just kind of went on us. Well, we should have sound again now. The mic died, but now you can relive the fun of Bountiful Valley Farms, where you could sit on a tractor. That was the main attraction, sitting on a tractor that doesn't move. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. We have another opening of California Adventure pin. This is the established 2001, again sold around the time of the opening of the park. A dangle. The bear, the sun, and the big blue text. All on this one. $28, looking for $30. Do I have $32? Fair warning at $30. There's $32. Do I have $34? $32, fair warning. Last call at $32. It is sold at $32. Disneyland's Gag Factory. This is part of a, I don't know, I guess a series of pins for Toontown. There is some enamel missing in the D. This is a important pin because the Gag Factory is one of the few pieces of original Toontown that no longer exists. It was replaced by Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's just a facade now. But it was a store. We're at $16, looking for $17. There's $17. Do I have $18? So I have $19 here. $18 going once. There's $19. Do I have $20? There's $20. Do I have $22? Fair warning, last call at $20. It is sold at $20. Sold at $22. Got to get those bids in quick. This is another 2001 opening of DCA pin. This is the California State pin. There are a number of icons from the park on this pin, including Dinosaur Jack's Sunglass Shack. What else is on here? Paradise Pier is on here. Disneyland is on here. Sleeping Beauty Castle. The Golden Gate Bridge. There are some grapes. There are some redwood trees, a big sun, and some oranges. All of which were represented in original DCA, and everyone loved it. They loved it. $26 going once, going twice, sold at $26. Goofy's Kitchen VIP pin. Goofy's Kitchen, a long-standing and legendary restaurant at the Disneyland Hotel. This was a Goofy's Kitchen VIP pin. I don't know if it had to be your birthday or what the story was with this, but Goofy's Kitchen VIP. This would be fun to wear this there now and confuse everybody. Wear it to Goofy's Kitchen today and confuse the hell out of all the cast members. We're at 36, looking for $38. There's 38. Do I have 40? There's 40. Do I have 45? $40 going once, going twice. Sold at $40. California Adventure cast preview pin. This was given out the cast member previews of California Adventure in January 2001 when this marks when everyone started to figure out that they did not build a good park. This was the first moment in which someone went, huh, I think the second park at Disneyland might be bad.
What happened to Westcott?
I think they might have built a bad theme park. I'm not sure, but they gave me this pin.
They gave me this pin to
I'm gonna
keep
go
my
home.
mouth shut.
I'm gonna go home and think about this for a while. Also, was that a bear or a wolf or a raccoon? I don't know. There was a big gold hubcap when we walked in. I don't know what that was. $26 going once, going twice. Sold at $26. Grizzly River Run. This is going to be the original logo for Grizzly River Run when it was vaguely extreme sports themed. So there's the GRR, the Grizzly River Rafting Company logo. Yes, it was extreme sports themed. I excuse you for not knowing because it was barely themed at all. There wasn't a lot of propping, so you may not have known that was the theme. The big cement bear has lived, though. He made it. He somehow survived. We're at 30, looking for $32. $30, 32, looking for 34, looking for 36. $34 once, there's 36. Do I have 38? Do I have 40? There's 40. Do I have 45? $40 going once, going twice. It is sold at $40. Mulholland Madness, now Goofy Sky School. Originally Mulholland Madness, it was a Wild Mouse coaster about Mulholland Drive traffic. I think it was scarier than the real traffic, which says a lot. I think it says a lot. Hide the ugly ride behind a giant map. That'll work at Mulholland Madness. This pin is cool because the car goes down the little track. You can push the car along. Very cute. $22, looking for $24. $22 once, $22 twice, sold at $22. California Screamin', now the Incredicoaster, but this is version 1 of California Screamin' when it had this Mickey where the loop was. The loop was the middle of Mickey's head, and actually this Mickey dangle icon has the paneling that was on that Mickey in the loop. California Screamin' logo here, some of the popcorn lights that were part of said attraction. The original logo of California Screamin' before, thank God, the Walt Disney Company fixed it by making it the Incredicoaster. They really just went all in on it. What a vast
I
improvement.
mean, that might have been the only good ride in the park when it opened.
Soren was there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're at 30, looking for $32. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. Chalk Walk 2015. If you participated in the, for charity, Chalk Walk, Children's Hospitals of Orange County, this pin's not here. Is it a side one? It's that? Oh, it's giant. Oh, it's not a pin. It's a medal. It's a lanyard medal. Well, it's actually a medal for doing the walk. Walking for Kids, 25 years. The Chalk Walk. There. Oh, it's huge. This is something that's had at the Disneyland Resort every year, a long-standing and wonderful tradition. $2, looking for $3. Do I have $4? How about $5? $4 going once, going twice. It is sold at $4. Zootopia 10-year anniversary pin. It's Nick and Judy celebrating 10 years of Zootopia. We're going to switch back to this camera maybe. There we go. 10 years of Zootopia LE 4000. We're at 30, looking for $32. $30 going once. There's 32. Do I have 34? Yes, it is on the original card. I know we didn't photo stuff with cards. We should make sure we photo stuff. Cards are important to people.
Yeah.
$38 going once. There's 40. Do I have 45? Oh. Buy everything. $45 looking for 50. 45 going once. There's 50. Do I have 55? 50, fair warning, last call, $50, sold at $50. The Jungle Book 50th anniversary sliding pin. This does not have its original card. The pin is in very good shape. It's Hathy Jr. and Mowgli, and they slide back and forth. 65 looking for $70, 65 going once, going twice. Sold at $65. Now we're in the 101 Dalmatians 60th anniversary collection. This is in 20. These are from 2021. These are on their original cards. You could see. I'll hold them back so they could be spotted. No? All right. Thanks, everybody. Limited edition of 4,000 of these. These are, again, 60 years of 101 Dalmatians. We're at $50. Fair warning, $50 going once. There's 55. Do I have $60? 60. Do I have 65? $60 going once, going twice. Sold at $60. Next in the series is going to be Pongo and Perdita with their puppies. Again, this is on the original backer card. We're at 50, looking for 55. Please don't wait for me to open the package to bid, because we're going to move fast today. There they are, Pongo and Perdita with the puppies. There's a little paw print that says 60 years. It says 60 years in the paw print. $50, last call, fair warning, 50 going once, going twice. It is 55 now. 55 once, 55 twice. Sold at $55. Next up, we got the one and only Cruella de Vil with Horace and Jasper. Same collection, same backer card, same little silver paw print will be on this pin as well. Backer cards are in very good shape. We're at 38, looking for 40 now. How about 45? We're at 50, looking for $55. $50 going once. There's 55. Do I have $60? $55 going once, going twice. Sold at $55. Now we're moving into the Atlantis 20th anniversary. This one is an LE 3000. This is Milo from Atlantis. It is on the original backer card, which I'll show you in a moment. Here it is. Ta-da. Atlantis 20th anniversary. He has the map to Atlantis. I don't know how much clearer he could label that. If he's trying to keep it a secret, he's doing a poor job. There's the map to Atlantis. 45 looking for $50. $45, fair warning, going once, going twice. Sold at $45. The next one is going to be this is a hinged pin that opens. It is the book about Atlantis, the notebook that I think his grandfather gave him, something like that. I haven't seen this movie in a minute. But there it is, the book. It's all metal and very pretty. And then inside is this, the scary rock thing that came out of the water. I don't know the name of it. But that's inside. It is the book. It is quite a striking pin on the outside, though. And again, on the original backer card as well. LE of just 3,000 of these. We're at 70, looking for $75. Do I have 75? $70. Fair warning. Going once, going twice. Sold at $70. Now moving into the Emperor's New Groove. And this film's 20th anniversary. The first one up is going to be Cusco and Kronk with Pacha and his family. These have a nice little border to them. And again, on the original backer card. From 2020, so these were released when no one was really here. We're at $34, looking for $36. My father's calling me as if I'm not in an auction right now, that he's watching on his television. He's calling the bid, yeah. We're at $36. Fair warning at $36. Going once. There's $38. Do I have $40? There's $40. Do I have $45? This is the hippest pin in creation, so make sure you grab it. $40 going once, going twice. Sold at $40. Next in the series is going to be the diner birthday scene. One of the most iconic from the film. If I can get this pin back in here, Jason can help me out. Yeah, this is the diner scene, so it has Yzma and Kronk. She's wearing a sombrero. It's again on the original backer card. We're at 65, looking for $70. There's 70. Do I have 75? 75, looking for 80, looking for 85. $80 going once, going twice, sold at $80. You've never seen this movie?
What? I can't even
Uh-oh.
go to the movie. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
The crowd is,
I've seen it.
the audience is going to eat him alive.
I've watched every scene with her as a kid. That is all. Never seen the whole movie all the way through.
Emperor's New Groove. This is the Cuscotopia scene. Oh, the person that's complaining.
Huh?
What happened? I don't know what's happening.
She's quoting the movie.
Oh,
She's appalled by my lack of Disney.
okay. Well, we're at $50 for this. Keeps climbing. $50 going once. $50 going twice. There's $55. Do I have $60 for Cuscotopia? They're looking at the model of Cuscotopia. Yzma lurking in the background. $60 looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. 70 looking for 75. $70 going once, going twice, sold at $70. Now we are moving into. Did it end up going for 80? Were there two? Oh, okay. I thought I saw two. Oh, okay. I thought I saw two bids go in the last second. These are Star Wars: The Empire Strikes Back 40th anniversary. These were released for the 40th anniversary of The Empire Strikes Back. These are also on their original backer cards, which have a nice looking logo on them. Trying to position this so I could look at my phone and see that there's not a family emergency. I assume there is not. There's not. Cool. So back to this. The famous moment where, spoiler alert, Darth Vader announces he is Luke Skywalker's father. If you did not know this, I'm not sorry. You're too late. Also, the sled's name was Rosebud. We're at $70. Going once, going twice, sold for $70. Next up is going to be, this is the pin of, they're missing a back on this one. This is going to be Yoda and Luke Skywalker, 40th anniversary Empire Strikes Back. Or Yoda's being a little prick. Your father's evil, I'm not going to tell you. I just ride your back. I will. 50. Emotional terrorism. $55. $55. From a certain point of view, it is. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Oh, God. I'm sorry, I'm not on my medication today. Our last Empire Strikes Back 40th anniversary pin is Chewbacca with torn up C-3PO on his back. We're at 34, looking for $36 on this one. 36, looking for 38, looking for 40 now. Do I have 45? Yes, on the original card, Empire Strikes Back, 40th anniversary limited edition of 3,000. 45, looking for $50. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. Back to Rogue One, a Star Wars story. We have Jyn Erso. Not Jyn Eros, but Jyn Erso. Good God. Jyn Erso. Rebellions are built on hope. This pin was built on metal. It comes with the original backer card for you. Jyn Erso from Rogue One, a Star Wars story. We're at $9, looking for $10. $9 going once, going twice. Sold for $9. Alice in Wonderland 70th anniversary mystery set. These don't have a backer card because they didn't come on one. They came in a box. They're mystery pins. So these are going to be weird creatures from the Tolji Wood from Alice in Wonderland. This is the caged bird. One of the more obscure. This might be the only pin of this character ever made. It might be. These were limited release. They have the Mary Blair style leaves behind them. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a bird made a cage. $22 looking for $24. $22 going once, going twice, sold for $22. A more famous character from the film, we have the doorknob. Same mystery set, limited release, the doorknob that talks from Alice in Wonderland. $28. Fair warning at $28 going once, going twice, sold at $28. Next up, one of my favorites, we have the dodo from Alice in Wonderland. He has, oh no, he just has a big yellow hand. It's weird. Like he's wearing yellow gloves. But yes, another character that's perhaps underrepresented on pins and merchandise. $17 going once, going twice. It is sold at $17. Last but not least, we have the accordion owl. Another character that probably is not on another, it might be on one other pin somewhere, but not an Alice character that gets merchandise. So the accordion owl of the Tolji Wood. 19, looking for $20. $19 going once, going twice. It is, nope, it is $20 now. Now 22, looking for 24. Last call at $22. Fair warning, sold at $22. We have a Toy Story limited release set. This was set 1 of 4. This represents the original Toy Story. So a limited release set celebrating the first Toy Story film. Thank you. So we have Billy, Goat, and Gruff. That's the sheep that belong to Bo Peep. We have Ham. We have the Little Green Men. We have Woody. We have Buzz. And we have Rex. This was a Disney Store. I think this was a Disney Store release. Official Pin Trading 2019. A set of 6 limited release pins for the first Toy Story film. We're at $100, looking for $110. $100, we're now at $110, looking for $120, now looking for $130. 120 going once. 120 going twice. We have 130 looking for 140 now. 140 now. 150. Do I have 150? Fair warning, last call. 140 once. 140 twice. Sold for $140. This is a big boy. This was for the release of The Force Awakens, Episode 7. Yeah, 7. So it comes in this box. This is an actual metal magnetic clasp on the front here. We'll pop this open, and inside is a very, very, very big jumbo pin, which has many of the most recognizable characters from the film. It is quite large, a lot of pin-on-pin elements, a lot going on here. But yes, only 500 of these were made. I believe they sold out that day on both coasts because the hoopla around this movie was quite large. It was the first Star Wars mainline film in many years. People were quite excited. They didn't know what was going to come in the next two movies to make them unexcited, but they were excited at this point in time. I like this movie. I just don't have anywhere to display Star Wars things, so all Star Wars stuff. Let's go. You see it says LE500 on the back of the box as well. We're at 130, looking for $140 now. 130 going once, 130 going twice. It's actually only $5 above the original retail of $125 on this pin. So 130 going once, there's 140. Now we're slightly above, 150. Looking for 160 now. 150, fair warning at 150. 150 going once, 150 going twice. Sold for $150. There you go. We now have the Disney Villains Halloween Dr. Facilier. This was what was this series called? It's just called Halloween. It was just Disney Villains, but it was made for Halloween. They say Happy Halloween on them. So yeah, there's a big Disney Villains logo there. These are also from 2020, the cursed year. So get a cursed pin. Why not? So Dr. Facilier and the friends on the other side saying Happy Halloween. It's very nice of them. We're at $40 right now. We're 45, looking for 50. Do I have 55? Do I have 65? $60 going once, $60 going twice, sold at $60. Next in the series is the evil sorcerer Jafar. Bring him Janir when you buy this Jafar pin. It's Jafar. Happy Halloween. You sit here and do this. Jafar saying Happy Halloween, audience dudes. It is on the original backer card that says 2020 on it. We're at $26 looking for $28. That joke was so bad that the bids are low. We're at $26. Fair warning at $26 going once, going twice. Sold at $26. The Mistress of All Evil, Maleficent, is next in the series. Here she is with Diablo, her pet raven. Happy Halloween from Maleficent on its original backer card from 2020. Limited edition of 5,500. Listen well, all of you. It is fair warning and last call. $70 going once, going twice. It is sold at $70. Next up is the Terrifying Transformations series. These are from Halloween 2019. We've got a couple of these coming up. This is going to be Ursula into Vanessa. So this spins into, you actually see Vanessa here when I show you the pin on its card. This is what the card looks like, Terrifying Transformations. Happy Halloween. So it's Ursula's Cauldron. It says Happy Halloween, and this whole part up here will spin. A limited edition of 5,000 of these. We're at $19 looking for $20. $19 going once. $19 going twice. We are sold at $19. Next in the series is Yzma into a cat. This one's still wrapped in the original plastic. Yzma the cat. This one spins like a fan, so you can move her into place, or the cat Yzma into place. Again, on the original card, you see some of that moving element. It just did it. From Halloween 2019, Yzma Transformations pin. We're at $60, looking for $65. I'm not going to get that back in. $60 going once, going twice. It is sold at $60. The final pin in the set will take us to Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. It's the Old Hag, the Evil Queen, and it is another spinner pin that will spin between those two characters on its original Terrifying Transformations Happy Halloween 2019 backer card. And there's a cauldron that says Happy Halloween on it. And again, that spinning element right up here. We're at 19, looking for $20 on this. 20, looking for 22. $20 going once. There's 22. Do I have 24? Do I have 26? $24 right now. Last call. There's 26. Do I have 28? $26. Fair warning at $26. Going once, going twice. Sold at $26. We have a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party boxed pin set. You had to go to the party to be able to buy this set. Oh, this is a big one. This is giant. It is still in the original sleeve. If you give me that wider shot, because of the big giant set. Thank you. It's in the original sleeve, and there it is in its original box, which is in great shape. Very large box. This is characters with jack-o'-lanterns. It's villains specifically with jack-o'-lanterns. I'll pop this lid off so you get a better look. All the jack-o'-lantern towers are 3D, so these are big dimensional rubber elements, and they actually have some movement to them. They shake back and forth. I think that's intentional. See, oh, it actually, so what happens is they actually can hide behind it, and then they come out to scare you. That's the gimmick of this box pin set. So 5 different villains: Oogie Boogie, Maleficent, the Evil Queen, Jafar, and Captain Hook. In this set, the original retail was $100. So we're not far off from that now. Only 1,000 of these were made, sold out to attendees of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party in an undisclosed year. It's not on here. I don't know what year this was. I think this was pre-COVID. Pretty sure this was a pre-COVID thing. We're at 130, looking for 140. Actually, we have a absentee bid there. Sorry about that. 140, looking for 150 now. 140, looking for 150. 140. Last call, fair warning, there's 150. Do I have 160? 150, looking for 160. 150 going once. 150 going twice. We are sold at $150. We're now heading to the Reflections of Evil pin event. This was an event you had to pay to attend, and then you could buy merchandise at said event. This comes in its original sleeve. This is the Pixar villains. This is all the Pixar villains that existed, I think, at that point in time. There were not a ton, but enough. Enough for a set. So we have Syndrome from The Incredibles, Skinner from Ratatouille, Zurg from Toy Story 2, which wasn't really actually a villain, it turns out. Randall from Monsters, Inc. We have Hopper from A Bug's Life, and last but not least, Lotso from Toy Story 3. And it comes in the original 13 Reflections of Evil box. This was a completely villainous event. You see it says limited release there on the back. I know usually limited release means they don't want to tell you the edition size. This, I think, was an event gift, so probably about 12 to 1,300 of these were made, and that's it, and you had to attend, and you were handed one at the event. We're at 160, looking for 170. 160 going once. 160 going twice. We are sold at $160. Tokyo Disney Resort Halloween 2025 dangle pin. This is from Halloween last year at Tokyo Disney Resort. It comes on its original backer card, as you can see. We'll go back to the tight shot. Hello. There it is. Dangle pin from last year at Tokyo Disney Resort with Chip and Dale down there. Mickey and Minnie up top. A lot of glitter going on the original card. We're at 28, looking for 30, looking for $32. How about $34? 34, 36. Do I have 38? Do I have $40? $40 going once, going twice, sold at 40. Loungefly, Mickey and Minnie building a snowman, enamel pin, moving enamel pin. This also on its original card. If I can slide this out. Oh yeah, so their arms move. You can move their arms to make it look like they're building a snowman. A Mickey Mouse snowman. $19, $20, looking for 22 now. There's 22. Do I have 24? Do I have 26? Do I have 28? Fair warning, last call at 26, but we are at 28 now, looking for 30. $28 going, nope, $30 now. Can I have 32? Fair warning, last call at $30. It is sold at $30. Disney Jollywood Nights 2025 pin. Also has its original backer card. Kermit and Miss Piggy from the Muppets with the Disney Jollywood Nights logo. Multiple pin-on-pin elements. Nice backer card with the event logo. We're at $45. $45 going once. There's 55. There's 65. There's 70. There's 75. Do I have 80? $75 going once. $75 going twice. Sold at $75. Yacht Club Resort Happy Holidays 2008 from the Resort Holiday Collection. All the resorts get a pin every year. This is the 2008 collection. It's Donald Duck at the Yacht Club. They're also ornaments. Only 1,200 were made back then. We're at $20 right now. $20 going once. There's 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? Do I have $30? Oh, we're climbing fast. We're at 32, looking for $34. There's 34. Do I have 36? Do I have 38? $36 once. $36 twice. Sold at $36. We're going to move fast through this It's a Small World Holiday Mystery Collection. These are part of a mystery set of boxed pins. They are various children in the world with presents. First up is a little Dutch boy. Our little Dutch boy from this limited release. Actually, no, it wasn't a limited release. LE 1000. Only 1,000 of the little Dutch boy were made.
You know, him and his brother opened a coffee shop.
The Dutch brothers, it's a good one. We're at $22, looking for 24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? $26. There's 28. Do I have $30? Do I have $32? $30 going once, going twice, sold at $30. Next up, representing America, it's the cowboy. Here's a little cowboy saying happy holidays, ma'am. $26, looking for 28. Do I have $30? $28 going once, going twice, sold at $28. Next, we are heading to China. And all these will say happy holidays or something of the sort in the native language. This one is China. $9 looking for $10. $9, fair warning, $9 going once, going twice, sold at $9. Next up we have Egypt. Looks like a little boy. Maybe a little boy or girl. And it looks little girl, actually. It's a little girl, you can tell by the shoes, with a camel gift. 17 looking for $18. $17 going once, going twice, sold at $17. Russia. All of our allies represented in this lovely collection about world unity. Russia, the Russia Christmas pin. Here it is, only 1,000 of these made. $16, fair warning, last call at $16 once, twice, sold at $16. Mickey Mouse Christmas pin with cards. This is, it comes with an actual Christmas card you could give to somebody. It is based on a vintage Walt Disney Studios Christmas card. I'm gonna need the wider shot on this one. It's based on an actual studio Christmas card. It comes with an envelope. There's even an envelope to mail it in here. I want to say this is limited in some way. That this is not just a Christmas card with a pin. Disney's Artist Collection. Happy Holidays. The card is a little beat up because Disney put a pin on a card and then threw it in a package, and the pin is not doing, you know, any favors to the card, obviously. I'm going to see what's on the back of this pin. No, this is from 2002. I thought these were limited. I didn't know. Now I got to find out how to put it back on. There we go. We're at 38 looking for $40. Yeah, because of the age and because they put a pin in a Christmas card, the card is a little banged up, as you might imagine. There we go. But there it is. Mickey Christmas card. We're at 45 looking for $50. $45 going once, going twice, sold for 45 bucks. D23 Christmas Carol Mickey wreath pin. This is Mickey's A Christmas Carol. It's a larger pin, not quite a jumbo, but not a standard size either. This was a D23 exclusive, limited edition of just 2,300. Mickey's A Christmas Carol. Scrooge McDuck is there. Mickey and Minnie. Mickey's nephews and niece as Tiny Tim and the lot. Yes. And it says on the back, Happy Holidays from D23. At 40, looking for 45. Fair warning at 40, $40. There's 45. Do I have $50? $45 going once, going twice, sold at $45. Star Wars Snowflakes pins. For a company that wants to separate itself from its holiday special, they sure do make a lot of Christmas merchandise. These snowflakes, if you give me the zoom, I'll show people what the snowflakes actually have on them. It's hard to see at that distance. But these are going to be Star Wars characters in the snowflakes. So there, I'm blind. R2-D2 in that snowflake. We have Darth Vader in a snowflake. We have Boba Fett. Stormtrooper, C-3PO, and Yoda. All in snowflake form. It's on the original backer card with snow and the Star Wars logo. Disney Parks exclusive set. At 55, looking for $60. There's 60. Do I have $65? Remember, you do get 6 pins here. Fair warning at $60. $60 going once, going twice, sold at $60. 2018 Candlelight Processional Cast Pin. This was given to those who participated in the Candlelight Processional. It is a giant and beautiful multi-layered pin. Really gorgeous. The photos don't do it justice. 28, 30, we're looking for 32, looking for 34. How about 36? Do I have 38? We are at 40. Do I have 45? How about 50? Do I have 55? $50 going once, going twice, sold for $50. Now we have the 2001 Candlelight Processional Pin. This specifically says Walt Disney World on it. This was given to those who participated in the 2001 Candlelight Processional at Walt Disney World. $24, fair warning, going once. No, there's 26. Do I have 28? 30, do I have 32? $30 once, $30 twice, sold at $30. This is the 2000 Open Edition Christmas pin for Walt Disney World. It features the Celebrate the Future hand in hand with the characters logo, the hidden Mickey in the 2000. It says Walt Disney World. The characters are wearing Christmas hats, and yeah, it's red. Has the 2000 stamp on the back as well, which is typical of the first ever official Disney pin trading pins. We're at $50 now, looking for 55. 60, looking for 65. $60 going once. There's 70. Do I have 70? Do I have 80? Do I have 85? 90. Do I have 95? $90 going once, going twice, sold at 90. Merry Christmas 2000 Mickey ornament pin, sold at Walt Disney World. In the beginning of pin trading, you could do simpler things because nothing had been done yet. This is before things got crazy. It's on its original backer card. We're at $9 looking for $10. $9 going once, going twice, sold for $9. 2015 Candlelight Processional cast pin. So if you're in the 2015 Candlelight Processional, you receive this beautiful pin. $30, looking for $32. Last call at $30. Fair warning. Sold. Nope. It was so last minute. $32. 34 now, looking for 36. Sold at 34. 2019 Candlelight Processional cast pin. Same story, but this is the 2019. It also can be an ornament. We're at 30, looking for 32. We're still climbing. $34 going once. There's 36. It's 38, and they're looking for 40. $38 once, $38 twice, sold at $38. The 2007 Candlelight Processional pin. This one has specifically France and Mexico and another country that's blocked by a bag, maybe Canada. It's hard to tell through this little plastic baggie, but some of World Showcases there, some candles, and Spaceship Earth. 2007 Candlelight Processional cast pin. 36, looking for $38. $36 going once. There's 38. There is 40. Do I have 45? $40 once. $40 twice. Sold at $40. 1990. This is not a dated Christmas pin. This is an Undiscovered Future World Tour pin. This tour is no longer offered.
What's that?
Oh. It's numbered for the slot. Do you want me to skip this?
What's the next one?
Not that.
I think we should skip it.
I think we're going to have to skip because there was an error made. So unfortunately that pin will be, yep, we got it. So that's going to go there. Disney Cruise Line, Artist Choice Mickey in Red Ornament Limited Edition pin. They used to do Artist Choice pins on the cruise line. Some of them were Captain Choice pins too. This is an Artist Choice. Good gravy. Artist Choice Limited Edition Mickey Christmas pin. One of the first ones. $26 looking for 28. 28 looking for 30. 28, 30, 32 looking for 34. 34 looking for 36. Now we are looking for 38. Oh, thank you. Here, and here's the other one that best. Well, here, so there's the two. $38. There's 40. Looking for 45. $40 going once, going twice. Sold at $40. Next up is the Dumbo in Train Ornament Artist Proof. So the reason this is in the pin day is because this ornament was sold with a pin, but the problem is this particular one wasn't sold because it is an artist proof. Artist proof is what's sent before the pin is bought off on. It's to make sure the artist likes the way everything turned out. So this is the artist proof of the ornament that goes with the pin. We're at 45 looking for $50. There's 50. Do I have 55? Artist proof. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Disney Cruise Line Gingerbread Dangle Ornament. This was their entry to the Gingerbread House pin collection that year. This one has Mickey with a gingerbread Disney Cruise Line ship, a dangling element that has Disney Cruise Line in a ship's wheel, and it is on its original backer card. We're at $65 looking for $70. 65 going once, 65 going twice. Sold for $65. We have a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive LE300 Dumbo wait time sign pin, a replica of the Dumbo wait time sign that has existed at many Disney parks around the world. This one I think was Disney World and Disneyland at one point, and also Disneyland Paris. And the numbers actually move, so it spins in the back and you can display an actual wait time. Only 300 made, a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive. We're at $130 going once, $130 going twice. We are sold at $130. This brings back some memories. This is from, before they were called Hidden Mickey, they were cast lanyard series pins. This was from Series 3, and this was incredibly hard to find. This is one you were only supposed to find at Magic Kingdom. And they were very, 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 very hard to find back in the day. So this is the Magic Kingdom one. It has the official Disney pin trading logo, and then the Magic Kingdom logo and Cinderella Castle silhouette behind. I remember many, many, many trips on the hunt for these. I said before they were Hidden Mickey. They're also before they were Hidden Disney. So they became Hidden Disney pins also later. We're at $28 looking for $30. $28 going once. There's 30. Do I have 32? $30 going once, going twice. Sold at $30. The Walt Disney World food and beverage pin. This is not a pin that was sold. I'm not even sure it was really a gift so much as it was probably a costume piece. You probably wore this on your costume if you were a certain chef or someone in culinary at Walt Disney World. But it is the Walt Disney World food and beverage logo as it used to exist. And it has a 2000 in it. So this is one they wore during the Millennium Celebration. We're at $20 going once. There's 22. Do I have 24? 22, 24. Now looking for 26. Now looking for 28. $26 once, $26 twice. There's 28. Do I have $30? Fair warning at $28. We are sold at $28. Next up is a cast exclusive Unlock the Magic Show collection. So what the actual, I think the story here is that it's supposed to be the keys. Show is one of the keys. Your magic unlocks the show. 45 looking for $50. $45 going once, going twice, sold at 45. We have a Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive Chibi Cinderella pin. Only 400 of these were made. This was Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive. It is on its original backer card. $50 going once, $50 going twice, sold for $50. The Battle of the Food Bands Walt Disney Imagineering exclusive pin. So it's Food Rocks versus Kitchen Cabaret. This was released at a Destination D23 event made by Walt Disney Imagineering exclusively for the event. And I would dare say it's the only pin in history that has both Kitchen Cabaret and Food Rocks from Epcot on it. And if you love both of these shows the way I do, this was a must-own. I had to have it. We're at $60 looking for $65. $60 going once. There's $65. Do I have $70? $65 going once. $65 going twice. Sold for $65. This pin is from the Disney Event Group. Celebrating the Disney Event Group. It has a dimensional sculpted metal Mickey Mouse on it, and then a bunch of words behind him in a epoxy covered piece of art, and then a little frame going around it with some pixie dust and Disney Event Group logo on there. This was not sold. You had to be part of Disney Event Group. It even says specially designed for Disney Event Group on the back. 30 looking for 32. $30, there's 32. Do I have 34? $36 going once. There's 38. Do I have 40 now? Fair warning and last call at $38, and we are sold at $38. Cast member Making the Magic 25th Anniversary Pin. This was released in 1996 for cast members at Walt Disney World Resort. So it is another one of those epoxy covered art pins with a gold finish underneath. 18 looking for $19. There's 19. Do I have 20? Do I have 22? $20. There's 22. Do I have 24? Do I have 26? Do I have 28? How about 30? 32? 34? $32 going once. Going to, there's 34. Do I have 36? Do I have 38? $36 going once, going twice, sold for $36. Disney's Grand Floridian Beach Resort Grand Opening Pin. This is, again, from the grand opening of the Grand Floridian in 1988. Smaller pin before pin trading was a thing. I'm not going to spend our time unwrapping this. You get a good look at it in the photos there. 20 looking for 22. Do I have 24? Do I have 26? Stare at my watch. $28 going. There's 30. We have a bidding war going on. I'm going to let that happen. There. Oh, it's still going. We have climbed to $55, looking for 60. Last call at $55 and sold at $55. Epcot building the home of diversity pin. I have no idea where, like, other than Epcot, where this is from and why this was given out. It wasn't sold, I know that much. We're at $6 looking for $7. $6 going once. There's 7. Do I have 8? Do I have 9? $10 going once. There's 11. Do I have 12? $11 once. There's nope. Fair warning at 14. Sold. Yeah, Interventions had the House of the Future. I don't know that it was the home of diversity, so I get that, but I don't know that it's directly Interventions related. This is the Cross U95 cast member pin. Thank you for helping make the holidays magical. And from Lee Cockrell, the Senior Vice President of Parks and Resorts Operations. Mickey and Minnie from 1995. $26 going once. Nope, there's 28. Do I have 30? Do I have 32? $34 right now. There are 36. Looking for 38. Do I have $40? $40 once. $40 twice. Sold for $40. Nope. Sold for $45.
Can we only bid on resort pins if we're currently staying there or having a dining reservation?
This says Future World Center, July 4th, 2000. What is Future World Center? And he's dressed in an American outfit, which would be more World Showcase. I don't know. That's cool, though. $50 fair warning at $50 and sold at $50. Shanghai Disney Resort cast member construction pin. Working the construction of the Shanghai Disney Resort. It is a fairly large pin. $22 going once, going twice. No, we are at 24, looking for 26. $24, fair warning, last call at $24. We are sold at $24. Fantasmic cast member pin. This was made for the debut of Fantasmic at the Disney MGM Studios. It is the MGM Studios specific logo because it has the Eiffel Tower and such on the mountain, all those things exclusive to the Disney MGM Studios version of Fantasmic. Fair warning at $50. Fair warning last call and sold at $50. Project Tomorrowland Shoot for the Stars Wave 1 pin. Another cast exclusive. We're at 18, looking for 19. Now at 19, looking for 20. Now looking for 22. Can Continue to climb here at 24. There's 26. $32. Nope, we're still climbing. Looking for 36. Do I have 36? 34 going once, going twice. Nope. One of the U.S. presidents is bidding. $36 going once, going twice. Sold at $36. 10 years of the Disney MGM Studios. This will be from 1999, so it represents the Eiffel Tower, Rock and Roller Coaster, Tower of Terror, Fantasmic, the Chinese Theater with the Great Movie Ride, all represented. 10 years of the Disney MGM Studios. 55 looking for $60. 55 going once, 55 going twice, sold at $55. A 2000 Asia pin, roughly around the time Asia opened at Animal Kingdom. This is actually a little different from most pins because it's going to be, why am I blanking on the term? It's a little rounded in the front. A lot of the early pins were cloisonné, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So this is a cloisonné. This was an early process Disney used for the first pins in pin trading. It's very common, and then they got away from it. So this is the cloisonné one. There is a big flat non-cloisonné version that was released after this with the Asia logo for Animal Kingdom. Last call at $30, going once, going twice, sold at $30. Cast Excellence Survey pin. On its original card, the 2005 Cast Excellence Survey was successful because of you. Thank you from the Cast Excellence core team. $11 going once, going twice. Nope, we're at 12 now, looking for 13. Fair warning at $12. We are sold at $12. Disney Play for Days promotional pin. This was a ticket promotion. Play for Days is back. Park hopper privilege. Only $99 for adults and children. $99 for 4 days of tickets.
Now it's $99 a day is promotional.
Yeah, sure is. We're at $4 going once. There's $5. Do I have $6? Any 4 parks. We only have 4.
Yeah, but like the new ones, you have to use each one
Yeah,
in one day.
you do.
And you don't have park hopper. This you had park hopper too.
Yeah. I don't think this included water parks. $10 going once, going twice, sold at 10. Nope. Sold at $11. Cast Bolo lanyard for Shanghai Disney. Yeah, this was a pre-opening thing. Hope I'm holding it the right way. I think this was the right way. $3 looking for $4. $3 going once, going twice, sold for $3. Disney Adventure inaugural sailings Captain Mickey and Minnie pin. So fun fact, there was no maiden voyage exclusive pin for the Disney Adventure. They only did an inaugural sailings pin that was a limited release. It is on the original backer card, which says Disney Adventure. Disney Adventure now sailing out of Singapore. Fun fact, on the ship for the maiden voyage, the only products we could get, there was a mug and a bag. I think that was it. We went to the Disney outlet store here yesterday. Guess what we got? A maiden voyage coin.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, isn't that pretty dumb?
Yep.
Imagine going halfway around the world to go on a maiden voyage, hoping to have collectibles to mark your maiden voyage. They don't have them, and then you go home, and they're $25. They're a quarter of the price they would have been on the ship. Isn't that nice? Well, this item was not at the Disney outlet store in Orlando. This item only on the Disney Adventure cruise ship. We're at $45, looking for $50. $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45.
Can't imagine why it was at the outlet, given no one could buy it.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably because 636 is not available.
It's coming up.
Oh, okay. Oh, this one that they didn't put the pictures in. Yep, I know. Yeah. This is a Disney Wish inaugural sailings pin. It's on its original card. The Disney Wish. 17 looking for 18, looking for 19 now. $22 right now, going once, going twice. There's 24. Do I have 26? 26, looking for 28. $26 going once. There's 28. 30, looking for 32. Do I have 34? $32 going once. Nope. Last call, fair warning at $36. Sold at $36. We have another pin from the Adventure. This is, they don't have what they would call an atrium statue, but in place of the atrium statue is this statue of Snow White with the wishing well. So this acts as the atrium statue in that collection. Yes, Snow White, all gold, sculpted metal with the Adventure ship at the wishing well. The wishing well is located next to guest services because in wishing the ship was better. At $45 going once, going twice, sold for $45. Disney Cruise Line 2000 logo pin. This is a different take on the Disney World 2000 logo with Disney Cruise Line. Mickey and some life preserver rings, making the 2000. $32 going once, going twice, sold at $32. Disney California Adventure. This is another pin from the opening of the park. This one has the famous sun or hubcap, as some called it, at the front of the park in Sunshine Plaza. It says California, Disney's California Adventure. $24 going once, going twice, sold at $24. Now we have the original Paradise Pier logo. This is the sun from the Sun Wheel, represented on this Paradise Pier logo. These opening pins all had a special stamp on the back with the Disney's California Adventure logo on them. $24 once, twice, sold at $24. Here's a pin from the Disney Magic, the early days of that ship. Probably one of the very first pins of the Disney Magic Cruise Line ship as a stamp.
Old logo on the back.
Yeah, the DCL original pin trading stamp on the back. $34 going once, $34 going twice, sold for $34. Disney Cruise Line Castaway Club, keep one, trade one set of 2 pins. In this case, we're getting rid of both. So this is as it was presented originally. It's still wrapped. The 2 pins on the 2 cards are on it as it was provided to people. Here it is. $60 going once, going twice, sold for $60. Disney Wish Maiden Voyage pin. Pin from the 2022 Maiden Voyage of the Disney Wish. Who wouldn't want to remember that? It certainly went very well. $32, $34, looking for $36. $34 going once, going twice, sold for $34. From Walt's Restaurant at Disneyland Paris is one of the limited edition pins. You had to dine at the restaurant to buy this pin. This is the red one. It is in the original. I don't want to mess up the card, so I'm not going to take it out. It's in, I wouldn't call it a card so much as a box. It comes in a box that keeps the pin safe, and it opens. I don't want to ruin your clasp because this is in pristine condition. But Walt's Restaurant was in honor of the 30th anniversary. We're at $65, looking for $70. $65 going once, going twice. There's 70. Do I have 75? Fair warning and last call at $70. We are sold at $70. Vintage 1992 Euro Disney Kodak pin. There was a series of Kodak pins representing each land. This one representing Discovery Land. They don't have Tomorrowland. It's Discovery Land at Disneyland Paris. At $11, $12. 13 now, 14 now, $15 now, 16, looking for 17. Fair warning and last call, nope, 19 now, looking for 20, no, looking for 22. 22, looking for 24. $22, nope. $24. Do I have 26? Do I have 28? 26 once, 26 twice, sold at $26. Same series, this is, okay. Not this one.
Oh, is that big?
This is it,
Oh, okay.
yeah. This is the Adventureland pin in the series, so it has Skull Rock, Adventure Isle. $22, now 24, 26. Donald Duck in Adventureland. 30. $30 once, $30 twice, sold at $30. Euro Disney opening cast pin. This is very simply the castle. La Chateau de la Belle à Bois d'Armont. Very pretty pin that says Euro Disney on it. $45 going once, $45 going twice, sold for $45. Euro Disney inauguration, this is from the opening day of Disneyland Paris, is Euro Disney. Has those classic and beautiful colors on it. I miss those colors so much. Trying to save my voice for the news tomorrow. Too much talking this weekend. $26. Fair warning. Last call. No, we're at 28 now. Looking for 30. Fair warning and last call at $30. We are sold at $30. Hong Kong Disney. So this doesn't. I need the wider shot on this. This does not have pictures for some reason, but I have the item. This is made for the 14th anniversary of Hong Kong Disneyland. It has the entire card that the set would go on, but the first in the series was Mickey Mouse. There we go. It's Mickey in a sailboat, perhaps out in the bay in Hong Kong. So it says 14 on the sail, and Mickey is there in the ship. This is it's a standing card. It could be a display. There are like little feet on the back here. But yeah, 14 years of Hong Kong Disneyland. Give me the zoom back. I'll show them the pin a little better. The other zoom maybe. Over here. There we go. Get a little slightly better look at Mickey. So Mickey in a special costume for the 14th anniversary in a sailboat. We're at $28, looking for $30. $28 going once, going twice. Sold for $28. Hong Kong Disneyland groundbreaking from January of 2003. This is for the groundbreaking of Hong Kong Disneyland. $26, last call. We're at $30 now. $30, fair warning. We're at $34, looking for $36. $34 once, $34 twice, sold at $34. Hong Kong Disneyland 2010 Year of the Tiger pin. Tigger representing the Year of the Tiger. Why are you laughing?
It's just funny.
Oh, okay. $9 going one. No, we're at 10 now. 11. Fair warning and last call at $15. We're at 16 now, 17. Fair warning and last call sold at $17. This is the Hong Kong Disneyland Magic Access grand opening of Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle pin. It's almost a jumbo. It's pretty big. The Wasp on the other side, it spins though. If you want to spin to the other side, but this was made for the grand opening of Ant-Man and the Wasp Nano Battle at Hong Kong Disneyland. $24 going once, going twice, sold for $24. Shanghai Disney 10th anniversary pin. This is a castle spinner, which will show the castle of magical, or enchanted storybook castle, excuse me, in day or night. The nice thing is it does that on the card. The card has a hole in it, so you can just keep spinning and not even take it off the card. There you go. Big gold 10 pin. Tinkerbell at the top. With you, it's Magic Plus. We're 26, looking for $28. Fair warning and last call. There we go. $32, looking for $34. Looking for $36. Do I have $38? 40 looking for 45. 45 looking for 50. Fair warning and last call at $45, and we are sold at $45. Next up, the Shanghai Disney Resort Mickey painting a snake pin. Assume this was for a year of the snake, but I don't know. But it does say Shanghai Disney Resort on it, and has Mickey painting a snake. Fair warning and no, got a couple more bids going. Fair warning and last call at $13. We are sold at $13. Tower to Terror service elevator dial pin. I do not know the origin of this pin. Do you know the origin of this pin?
I think it was out of a box set or something.
Wasn't it?
I think so.
I was going to say it's a D23 thing, isn't it? Yeah, so some D23 box set had this cool service elevator pin. Twilight Zone Tower Terror service elevator dial pin. 75 looking for $80. It is quite large. 75 going once, 75 going twice. There's 80. Do I have 85? There's 85. Do I have 90? 85 once, 85 twice, sold at $85. D23 10th anniversary Sleeping Beauty Castle pins. So it's Sleeping Beauty Castle as if it's on television. This is probably all the same year, this set. These are probably all the same set. These gold pins. It's Sleeping Beauty Castle on TV as it would have looked maybe in the 1950s. $24 going once. There's 26. Do I have 28? $26 once, twice, sold for $26. From that same set, we have the Haunted Mansion. Disneyland's Haunted Mansion. Fair warning and last call, 55. There's 60. Do I have 65? Do I have 70? 65 once, there's 70. Do I have 75? 70 once, 70 twice, sold at $70. D23, It's a Small World 60th anniversary. This comes on a very cute backer card. Little advertisement for the fair. Disneyland fun at the fair. Only 1,500 of these were made. 19, now $20 maybe? Last call, there we go, there's 20. Do I have 22? For 24, looking for 26. $24 once, $24 twice, sold at $24. I think we're going to take a break at 6:50 for a moment. Oh, this is someone's bag. That's that bag. This is a D23 15 years D23 Gold Member Celebration pin of Donald Duck. Limited release, still on the backer card here. We're losing the monitor a lot. I don't know if you know that.
That's me.
Okay. 24 fair warning at $24. There's 26. Do I have 28? There's 30. Do I have 32? $30 once. There's 32. Do I have 34? Do I have 36? 34 once. 34 twice. There's 36. Last call fair warning at $36. We are sold at $36. We're going to take a brief comfort break and we'll be back with more. Stick around. We are back, and we are going to talk about these D23 pins. These are from this year. Disney did the smart thing and sent them to people ahead of time. So here they are. In case you missed out on registering for D23, you could buy the pins right now. The Premier Collection. We have Sorcerer Mickey Mouse up first. We have our Zoom. It's going to be LE1000 Sorcerer Mickey. You guys have had a while to look at this, so we're going to move pretty quick through these. So guys, move quick. They are quite large, as you could see. Very, very big. 250 looking for 260. 250 going. There's 260. Do I have 270? Do I have 280? Do I have 290? Do I have 310? 300 going once. 300 going twice. Sold for $300. Next up is going to be Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. Here's Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. We're 140 looking for 150. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Sold for 140. Nick Wilde and Judy Hopps from Zootopia are up next. Nick Wilde, Judy Hopps from Zootopia. These are quite large, kind of jumbo-ish pins. We're at 100 looking for 110. There's 110. Do I have 120? $110 going once, going twice. Sold for 110. Ariel from The Little Mermaid in her pink dress. She had to come on land to go to D23 to sleep on the floor of the convention center to get into the movie presentation. Isn't she glad she has legs now? We're at 85 looking for $90. $85 going once, going twice. Sold. They're saying no sound maybe? Next up is Rapunzel playing the guitar. We have Rapunzel, the D23 Premier Collection. $80 looking for $85. $85 looking for $90. $85 fair. There's 90. Do I have 95? $90 one. There's 95. Do I have 100? There's 100. Do I have 110? 100 once. 100 twice. There's 110. Do I have 120? 110 once. 110 twice. We are sold at $110. Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I guess they're coming out of doorways. I didn't really catch that. I only caught this one because her dress is like cut off on one side. They're emerging from a doorway. $90 going once. There's 95. Do I have $100? There's 100. Do I have 110? 100 fair warning going once, going twice. Sold at $100. We have Moana in her Moana 2 outfit. Yeah, she's coming out the door because one leg is still in the door. One-legged Moana pin. Get yours now. This is after the crab got her. Tamatoa got one. Tamatoa got all the toas. We're at $60. Looking for $65. $60 going once, going twice. Sold at $60. Princess Aurora from Sleeping Beauty. You guys are not sleeping on this one. The bids are fast and furious. $95 right now, going once, going twice. Sold at $95. Oh, our Lord and Savior is up next. It is Figment. Our God is a purple god, and here he is on this pin emerging from the doorway, D23. Perhaps one of the best surprises would be at this D23 if they announced a new Figment ride. But alas, we instead must announce that we're going to destroy Space Mountain and announce a flat ride for Cars Land. We're very excited. Instead of the one announcement that would make everyone happy. 260 looking for 270. 270 looking for 280. 280 looking for 290. 280 going once. 280 going twice. Sold at 280. Alice in Wonderland. How do you get to Wonderland? Through this door, apparently. She's curtsying upon her arrival at D23. That will get her nowhere. She will be trampled in the doorway for people trying to buy merchandise or go to a presentation. Or 95 looking for $100. 95, there's 100 looking for 110. 100 once, 100 twice, sold at $100. Chip and Dale and Clarice. Chip and Dale and Clarice, all on this one from D23, LE1000, the Premier Collection. 95 looking for $100. $95. Go, there's 100. Do I have 110? 100 once, 100 twice, sold for 100. Simba, the Lion King. The little lion cub who grows up to be king. There he is, missing his back half. Simba's been sawed in half on this collectible pin. $95 going once, going twice, sold for $95. Next up is Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's not cut off at all, thankfully. Tinkerbell looks good. Quintessential Tinkerbell pose here. We're at 170, looking for 180. 170 going once, 170 going twice. Sold at 170. Baymax from Big Hero 6. He is absolutely coming through the doorway because he sawed off. That is his classic pose from the movie poster. There's Baymax. 130 going once, 130 going twice. Sold for 130. And last but not least is Stitch. Stitch can never be normal. He's got to come through upside down. We're at 70, looking for 75. Do I have 80? 85 maybe? Do I have 90? Do I have 95? Do I have $100? $95 going once. There's 100. Do I have 110? 100 once. 100 twice. Sold for $100. Now moving on to other pins. We have the Destination D23 gift pin from Walt Disney World. It's a gold member exclusive. It is the monorail. The monorail leaving Disney's Contemporary Resort. We have our own Mega Disney fan event at Disney's Contemporary Resort this October 2nd and 3rd. It will be incredible. The largest ever gathering of former Imagineers and creatives from the Walt Disney Company sharing the stories you never heard, the art you've never seen, the videos you never thought you would. So join us at Way Back Wed, October 2nd and 3rd, Disney's Contemporary Resort. We're at 60, looking for $65. $60 going once, going twice. Sold at $60. Tokyo Disneyland Beaver Brothers Explorer Canoes pin. Man, I want this one. I don't have this. Look at those mannequins of people pretending to row. We're at 11. I tried. I bid $10. I didn't make it. I'll let you guys have it. We're at 13, 14, looking for 15. Do I have 16? How about $17? We're at 20, looking for 22 now. $20 once, $20 twice, sold at 20 bucks. Tokyo Disneyland Resort, that's not the name of it. It's Tokyo Disney Resort. Logo pin, this is roughly from, I dare say it's from 2001 when it became the Tokyo Disney Resort with the addition of Tokyo Disney Sea. We're at 16, looking for $17. Do I have 18? How about 19? Do I have 20? 22? $20 going once. There's 22. Do I have 24? 22 once, 22 twice. Nope. We're at 24, looking for 26. There's 26. Do I have 28? There's 28. Do I have $30? 30, looking for 32. Fair warning, last call, sold, $30. Tokyo Disneyland World Bazaar. They don't have Main Street at Tokyo Disneyland. They have World Bazaar. Lots of Mickey balloons in this colorful World Bazaar pin. Showcases the roof, which is the most iconic feature of that area. Fair warning and last call, sold at $26. Tokyo Disneyland Cinderella Castle Mystery Tour. A beloved and now extinct attraction of Tokyo Disneyland. Perhaps the scariest Disney attraction ever made, according to some. Last call at $26. There's 28. Do I have 30? Do I have 32 now? $30 going once, going twice, sold at 30 bucks. Tokyo Disneyland Mickey Mouse pin. Mickey in Japanese garb. It's a cool card, the kanji on it. At 40, looking for 45. 40 going once, going twice, sold at 40 bucks. Tokyo Disney Sea 25th Anniversary Sparkling Jubilee Jumbo Pin. It's very large, has glitter fill elements, dangling elements. It is on its original backer card. Very large pin. 65, now $70, looking for 75. $70 going once, going twice. There's 75. Do I have 80? 80 looking for 85. 85 looking for 90. 85 looking for 90. 85 going once, 85 twice, sold at $85. What? You change your shirt again? You have to match me every day? Do you want to come in? Yeah, all right.
You seem tired.
I seem tired. 2 days of auctions will do that. All right. Thank you. Let's do this.
Hey everybody! Welcome back to Joshland on a beautiful Sunday. We're on lot 684. The Tokyo Disney Sea 25th Anniversary Sparkling Jubilee Pin Collection box set. Still sealed, you get the whole collection here. How many of them are there? 14 pins in this one for $170, so that's already bargain territory. There's Mount Prometheus, there's a Mickey and a Minnie, an Aquasphere at SS Columbia, Mermaid Lagoon, the Entryway Arch, all sorts of good stuff. 170, looking for 180 on this one. We have 170, and we're looking for 180 on lot 684. And without further advance, we'll sell at $170. This, of course, came out for the Sparkling Jubilee, the 25th anniversary. Could you buy the... It has, kind of. It kicked off.
It kicked off.
It kicked off.
The actual anniversary has not happened yet.
Are we, could you buy these individually?
No.
You could just buy the box set.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, cool. All right, 170, looking for 180 on this one. At 170, we'll say fair warning and sell for $170. Sold for 170. Next up is lot 686. This is a can badge from the Sparkling Jubilee. Again, sold at Tokyo Disney Sea for the 25th anniversary. Has an iridescent finish and features all of the characters in front of various park icons. We're looking for, I guess we're at 9 right now, looking for 10. We have 9, looking for 10 on this one. $9 bid, looking for 10 on the can badge. Great souvenir. It's a sort of a 40-plus year legacy of can badges at Disney, Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea. Every event seems to be marked by at least one and often multiple can badges. 12, looking for 13. We would call them buttons here, but that doesn't translate quite right. Oh, is this my close-up?
Little to your left.
To this camera?
Yep.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you. Look at that. Beautiful tight shot of Mickey and Minnie looking very happy. 15, looking for 16 on this one. 15 bid, looking for 16. I have 15, I'm looking for 16, and we'll say fair warning and last call at $15, and we'll sell for $15. Next is lot 695, back to the land of pins. This one is the official Disneyana convention. Was this 1995? 1995, official Disneyana convention. This was the cast security pin, so you had to be a working cast member to get this one. Genuine cloisonne pin, so it's the powdered glass that is inserted into the little cloisons or the little compartments and then fired at a high temperature and polished smooth. This one features Huey, Dewey, and Louie. 30 for this one, looking for 32. 32, now 34. 34 is bid, looking for 36. I have 34 and we're looking for 36. It's from one of the early Disneyana conventions. Those started in the early 90s. I think 1992 was the first Disneyana convention. This one being 1995. 1995, there were 2 Disneyana conventions. There was a Walt Disney World one and a Disneyland one. There was a special Disneyland one in honor of the 40th anniversary, but this is from the Walt Disney World convention. 34, last call and fair warning, will sell at $34. Sold for $34. Next is lot 696. This one, a celebration, 15 years of World of Color at Disney's California Adventure, featuring a spinning Mickey wheel element on it, a limited edition pin. 70, looking for 75 on this one. I have $70 bid, looking for 75. 70 is bid, looking for 75. At $70 bid on the World of Color 15th anniversary pin, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at 75 in time. Now 80, 85, 90. 90 is bid, looking for 95. I have 90, I'm looking for 95. $90 bid, looking for 95. $90 bid, looking for 95. So we'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at $90. Sold for $90. I wonder if we can do this, like this. Does it help you to have this?
Sure.
Cool. Next up, lot 697, the 2026 annual pass holder exclusive limited release of Mickey and Fireworks. This from Walt Disney World, featuring pin-on-pin elements, glitter fill, everything that makes being a pass holder in 2026 magical. $70, looking for 75. $70 bid, looking for 75. I have 70, I'm looking for 75 on this one. At $70, we'll say going once, going twice, fair warning and last call, and will sell at $70. Sold. Next up is lot 698, the Walt Disney World 50th anniversary Figment Epcot pin. This one with Figment in front of Spaceship Earth. $60 now, looking for $65 for the Figment. $65, now $70. $65 is bid, now $70. I have $65, I'm looking for $70. $65, and we'll say fair warning and last call. $70 in time, thank you. $70 is bid, looking for $75. $70 bid, looking for $75. At $70, we'll sell Figment for $70. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $70. Next is lot 699. 699 is the Minnie Mouse 10 Years of Pin Trading pin. This was from an Around the World series featuring the word 10 in a variety of languages. I don't know if they were World Showcase countries and languages or just international flair in general. I don't recall exactly, but 14 looking for 15. 14 bid on this one, looking for 15. 14 is bid on the Minnie Mouse 10 Years of Pin Trading. 15 now, looking for 16. 16 looking for 17. 17 now. At $17 bid, we'll say fair warning. 18 now, 19. Excellent. Let's keep it going. 19, 20 next. Now 22. I have 20, and I'm looking for 22 for the 10-year of pin trading pin. This one would have come out in right around 2010, so it's got a little bit of age to it. 20 looking for 22. 20 bid looking for 22. Last call at $20, we'll say fair warning and sell for $20. Sold. Next is lot 700. This is sort of back to buttons, but this is an old school one. This is the cast member working button. This was worn by cast members on the day of the anniversary, the 10th anniversary in 1981. There we go. It's made of sort of that very like 80s feeling sort of plastic material, and then painted on the front, sort of a hard plastic, a white hard plastic with a layer of paint over the front. 45 on this one, looking for 50. 45 bid on the 10th Happy Birthday button, looking for 50. $45, looking for 50. I have 45, I'm looking for 50. We'll say fair warning, 50 now in time, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. 55 now, looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. 60 now, looking for 65. 65, looking for 70. 65 bid, looking for 70. $65 for the 1981 10th cast member button. We'll say 70 now, looking for 75. 75, now 80. 75 bid, now 80. I have 75, I'm looking for 80. And we'll close it at 75 without further advance. We'll say fair warning and last call, selling for $75. Sold for $75. Next is lot 701, another of the cast member working buttons. This one, the 8th anniversary button, featuring the Cinderella Castle logo. This one, the pin back has detached from the plastic. The glue that held them together got old and brittle, obviously. Just a spot of glue would bring this back together and get you back in fighting shape. So $10, looking for 11. But full disclosure that is presently detached. 11 now 12 on this one. 12 now 13. 13 now 14. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. 16, now 17, now 18, 19, looking for 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, $30 is next. I have 28, I'm looking for 30. 28 is bid, looking for 30. At $28 bid, 30 now, looking for 32, 32, now 34. 32 bid, now 34. 32 is bid, looking for 34. $32 bid, looking for 34. This would have been the 8th anniversary button, so it would have come out in 1979, issued to cast members in 1979. A much smaller resort back then, so only one park, a handful of resorts. Each cast member would have had one of these to wear that day on October 1st to celebrate the anniversary. $32, we'll say fair warning and last call at $32. Sold for $32. Next up is lot 702. This one is a, what's this, a map of Walt Disney World, a Magic Kingdom map with sort of the core characters, Fab Five plus Chip and Dale, each inhabiting with a pin-on-pin a different land in the Magic Kingdom. And then one of the monorail station as well, which I think is the completer pin. Yes, this has a completer pin. That's an LE 500, the monorail station. And then there was a frame set pin, which also had Tinkerbell and Cinderella Castle, but that's not in this series, because that's in the frame series. 170 for this, looking for 180. 170 bid, looking for 180. 170 bid, looking for 180. There's the word limited edition in my tight shot. 170, looking for 180 for this one. We'll say fair warning on this and last call, and we'll sell at $170. Sold for $170.
Hey Josh,
Yes.
there's another view. If you look at the camera and you bring that back.
If I go at this one or this one?
If you bring back that item, just, I have the new shot brought up for larger items like that.
Okay, well we're back to small ones for the next
Yeah,
like.
but just to,
Okay.
like, so you know, so you get an idea of the shot, just put it forward a little bit.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, see it?
Beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Next up, lot 703. This is a 20th anniversary. It looks like brass with black printing over the top for the 20th anniversary from 1991. I don't believe these were ever sold. This might have been a cast sort of thing or media event pin or something like that. With the 20-year logo, Cinderella Castle. $32 on this one, looking for 34. 32 bid, looking for 34. 34, now 36. 34 bid, now 36 for the 20 years of Walt Disney World black and gold pin. 34, looking for 36. I have 34 on this, looking for 36. 34 bid, looking for 36. At $34, we'll say last call, 36 in time, now 38. 38 bid, looking for 40. I have 38, I'm looking for 40. At $38, 40 now, looking for 45. 45, now 50. 45 is bid, now $50. 45 bid, now 50. I have 45 on the 20-year 1991 Walt Disney World black and gold anniversary pin. And we'll say fair warning at $45, and we'll sell at $45. Sold for $45. Next, lot 704, continuing our anniversary trend. This is the cast member version of this pin, the 25-year pin. It has a sort of an epoxy domed enamel. Disney copyright on the back from the 1996 25th anniversary of Walt Disney World, featuring the Cinderella Castle and Pumpkin Carriage logo. 30 on this one, looking for 32. 32 is bid, looking for 34. 32 bid on this, looking for 34, now 36. 36, 38, 40. 40's bid, looking for 45. 40 bid on the 25th anniversary logo, looking for 45. It's a great way to remember the magic. $40, looking for 45. At $40 bid, looking for 45. And without further advance, we'll sell at $40, fair warning. Sold for $40. Next up, lot 705. We're into the 50th anniversary series of pins, of course, from the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World. This one sold only at the Polynesian Village Resort, celebrates the 50th anniversary of that resort, which of course opened with the rest of property. $100 is what I have. I have 100 with the next bid being 110. I have 100. I'm looking for 110 on the Polynesian Village 50th anniversary dangle. At $100, fair warning and last call, will sell for $100. Sold for $100. Next up, lot 706, the Contemporary Resort 50th anniversary dangle. This one, just like the Polynesian, featuring the A-frame Contemporary Resort, a monorail, Mickey and Minnie, the iconic trees that used to be featured in the Grand Canyon Concourse, and the very retro sort of A-frame logo down at the bottom. Super cool. 65, looking for 70. This one did such a great job of capturing those symbols of like that opening day contemporary feel. 70, looking for 75 on this limited edition pin. $70 bid on the Contemporary, looking for 75. 75, now 80. I have 75, I'm looking for $80 on the Contemporary 50th anniversary pin. We'll say going once, 80 now, looking for 85. I have 80, looking for 85. 80 is bid, looking for 85. 85, now 90. 85 bid, now 90. 85 is bid, looking for 90. At $85, fair warning and last call, and will sell at $85. Sold for $85. Next, another 50th anniversary pin from Walt Disney World. This one a limited edition recreation of one of the opening day postcards showing the monorail zooming through the Contemporary A-frame. Still one of the coolest things in the world to have a monorail pass through the lobby of that hotel. This is a limited edition of 3,000 pins. $70 on this one, looking for 75. I have $70 bid, looking for 75. 75, now 80. 75 bid, now 80. At $75 on the Contemporary and Monorail Walt Disney World postcard reproduction from the 50th anniversary. $75, fair warning and last call, and will sell at $75. Sold for $75. Next up, lot 708. This one, another postcard reproduction. This is actually a reproduction of the cover of the postcard mailer that you used to be able to buy and send to your family and friends, which had a series of views from around the Walt Disney World Resort. Cinderella Castle featured on the mailer. This is a limited edition of 3,000. We'll start the bidding here at $50. It looks like I have 50, looking for 55. At $50, looking for 55. $50 bid on the Walt Disney World postcard reproduction pin from the 50th anniversary. $50 bid, say fair warning and last call at $50. Sold for $50. Next up, lot 709. Another postcard reproduction, this one of the Polynesian Village Resort, a sort of bird's eye view of the Polynesian with the Contemporary and the Magic Kingdom in the background. 65 on this one, in a ornate gold frame, also a limited edition of 3,000. 65, looking for 70. That's a great question for Jason. If we pay right away, how soon will it get shipped?
This week.
It will ship out sometime this week. $70 on this one, looking for 75. $70 bid, looking for 75 on this one, on the Polynesian Village. At $70, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at $70. Sold for $70. Next up, lot 710. This one featuring Main Street Station and the Walt Disney World Railway, a postcard reproduction. I think this is the last of our postcard reproduction pins. 55 for this, 60 now, looking for 65. We have 60 bid, looking for 65. At $60 bid, looking for 65, 65, looking for 70, now 75, now 80. 85, now 90. I have 85 on the Walt Disney World Railroad and Main Street Station postcard, now 95, looking for 100. 95 is bid, looking for 100. This is a cool one, isn't it? 100, now looking for 110. You can see you said that and it got us a bid. That's how that works.
They're trying to drive
They're just trying to tell you that you shouldn't have this. It's not for you. I'm sorry. 100 looking for 110. At $100, fair warning and last call. Is that okay? Focus wise? Should I keep my hand from shaking? Would that help? I don't know if I'm under or over caffeinated today, actually. That's always the trick. 120 now on this one, looking for 130. 120 bid, looking for 130. At $120, we'll keep it open just an extra couple seconds. Okay, now we're good? Are you happy with that?
If you are.
Your happiness is very important to me. So as long as you're happy, I don't know, whatever I am.
Sir, just your smile makes me happy.
There you go. 120, looking for 130. At 120, we'll say fair warning and last call, sold for $120. Next up is a 50th anniversary pass holder pin. This one available only to pass holders for the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World, featuring the 50 logo with a pin-on-pin gold Mickey element. 24, looking for now 28. 28 on this one, looking for 30. 28 bid on this one, looking for 30, now 32. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. My absentee bidder has it at $40. I'm looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45 on the 50th anniversary pass holder pin. At $40 bid, fair warning and last call will sell at $40. Sold for $40. Oh, did we get another bid? We did. We got another bid. Sorry. 50. We're still live. We're still open on lot 711. $50 now, looking for 55. 50 bid with the absentee, looking for 55. Take the opportunity to further caffeinate myself. 50, looking for 55. At $50, fair warning and last call at $50. Sold for $50. Next, lot 712. This one, a limited edition 50th anniversary logo featuring sort of a bronze finished Cinderella castle with the 50 icon. 55 for this one, looking for 60. I have 55, looking for 60. Except one of these photos is not the correct photo. So you are bidding on the pin as featured in most of the photos, and it is the one with the Cinderella castle icon. It is not the pass holder partner statue one, of which there's an errant photo in this lot. That is the next lot. So 712 is the castle limited edition of, I think, 5,000. So we'll say 55 for this one, looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. 60 now, looking for 65. 65 looking for 70. I have 65, looking for 70. 70 now, looking for 75. 75 now, 80. 75 bid, now $80. 75 is bid, now $80. At $75 bid, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we will sell lot 712 at $75. Sold for $75. Next up, lot 713. This one featuring the partner statue with the word pass holder below it. I don't believe that that is an accurate recreation of that statue. I don't believe it says pass holder at the base. Maybe it should. 65 looking for 70. It's Walt and Mickey looking out at all the pass holders and saying, hey, that was a good idea, Mickey. 75 looking for 80. 75 bid looking for 80. I have 75 on the pass holder partners in statue with Walt and Mickey, of course, the famous Blaine Gibson statue that exists at the Hub here at Walt Disney World and at Disneyland and in various places at Disney parks around the world. 75 looking for 80. 75 bid looking for 80. Fair warning and last call at $75. Sold for $75. Next up, lot 714. This is a pass holder exclusive pin from October 1, 2021. So this was the day of pin. You had to be at the Magic Kingdom on the 50th anniversary and a pass holder to obtain this one. And it features sort of a Cinderella Castle logo with the old school and like kind of the 50th version of that logo. It says October 1, 2021 with 1971 on the other side. Walt Disney World pass holder. $40 for this one, looking for $45. $40 bid, looking for $45. What happened to the sound? Are you having a sound issue? Or is it me?
It's coming through. I just tested it.
Okay.
Which platform?
I'm not sure. Others have sound.
No, it's just the same guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. Thanks everybody for helping that out. I appreciate it. 45, looking for 50 on this one. 45 bid, looking for 50. 45 bid on the pass holder limited release. 50 now, looking for 55. $50 bid, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. This number, this is, I mean, I would have paid this to avoid that line for merchandise. 55, looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. Were you there for the day of the anniversary?
We were there that year, not the day.
Okay. It was an unpleasant day. That is what I will tell you. And by that I mean deeply magical to be able to mark the 50th anniversary of the Magic Kingdom in such a meaningful and ceremonious way as to stand in line for merchandise and to otherwise have it be largely forgotten and unacknowledged. I think there was a park map or something. 55, looking for 60. Last call and fair warning at $55. Sold for $55. Next up, another pin from that day that you had to be in the park to obtain. This, the October 1st, 2021 50th anniversary pin. This was a limited release, not pass holder exclusive, available to everyone. So long as you were lucky enough to join the virtual queue and then stand in line to purchase it. 45 on this one, looking for 50 for the limited release one. 45 bid, looking for 50. $45, looking for 50. We'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell this one at $45.50 in time. Thank you. Looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. $50 bid, looking for 55. At $50, last call and fair warning will sell at $50. Sold for $50. Next up, I think we have the complete series available here of the, these were the opening day attraction pins that were released October 1 at the Magic Kingdom for the 50th anniversary. So featuring characters that...
One note on those. There
Yes.
are 2 more. They're just not in the... I'll check.
It's the 700s.
Yeah.
That's the number we want.
Yep. I will double check.
717, yeah, what lot numbers are they?
823
7.
and 827.
That's so strange. Okay, all right. So we have the complete collection. 2 of them are at a different time than all the rest of them because it wouldn't be an auction if we didn't make you have to sit on the edge of your seat. So if you're looking to like run the whole set, you'll have to keep that in mind. We're going to start though with, this is Main Street Station and the Walt Disney World Railroad with Donald dressed as a train engineer. We'll open this one at $50. I have a bid at $50 for the Donald Train Engineer opening day attraction, Walt Disney World 50th Anniversary Magic Kingdom pin. $50 on this one. Looking for $55. $50.
Another one I want.
Are you a train guy?
I am a train guy.
You're a train guy. That makes sense now. See, there's a commonality among those things. 55, now looking for 60. What's the best Disney train? Is it here? Is it Disneyland? Is it Tokyo?
Don't say Animal Kingdom.
Is it
Well, to be honest, I do.
is it the Wildlife Express?
do like the Wildlife Express.
I love the theming of the Wildlife Express. The Eastern Star Railway with like the elephant as the train locomotive on the track and the like that is whoever designed that logo.
Yeah.
That is an awesome, awesome logo. I totally agree with
That's
that.
up there. I mean, I love Disneyland Santa Fe, classic.
Classic, yeah.
But Disney World, it's gotta be wildlife. I love it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see it. I see it. 65 looking for 70 on this one. I really like the Tokyo train, like the Tokyo Disneyland Railroad. It's a closed loop because of Japanese law about trains and not being a separate fare. So it has to be a closed loop, and it is just like sort of the quirkiest, best. You're like, you get on it and you're going through the Jungle Cruise and the wilds of Adventureland, and then all of a sudden you're in Westernland, and you get to sort of go around Splash Mountain and in through those show scenes, which is still Splash Mountain, obviously, and then all of a sudden, like, you're in the dioramas. Like, they were like, oh, we want those dinosaurs. Out of nowhere, you're like just coming through Big Thunder Mountain, and then bam, in a dinosaur diorama. It's amazing. 65, looking for 70. We'll say fair warning and last call at $65. 70 now, looking for 75. 70 bid on this one, looking for 75. $70 looking for 75. The next one is the main entrance. So we get to talk about what your favorite main entrance is next. We'll say fair warning and last call at $70. Sold for $70. Next lot, 717. This celebrates the main entrance to the Magic Kingdom. Main Street Station with the Mickey flower arrangement. This one featuring Tinkerbell. And just in case you were confused as to what it was, it's labeled main entrance right across the top. 55 on this one, looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 bid, looking for 60. Unpopular opinion, but I prefer Main Street Station at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World to the Disneyland Main Street Station.
That is an unpopular opinion.
I know. I mean, one is Walt's, and I understand that, and there's like a lot there, but
Hard.
the majesty of this one, it's almost like the castle before the castle.
Yes.
And it does that amazing thing that, like, it is so tall, so big, and so present that it really, like, it draws your eye while also obscuring everything beyond it.
Totally.
And it, like, gives you that second reveal. Oh, 55, looking for 60.
There's something ethereal about Disneyland, but architecturally and as far as like theming goes for leading into Magic Kingdom. I'm with you.
Yeah. 55, fair warning, and last call at $55. Sold for $55. Next up, lot 718. This one, the Jungle Cruise. And rather than be populated by a character, they chose one of the Indian elephant bathing pool elephants to be sort of the mascot for the Jungle Cruise on this pin. So you have the boat in the background. Of course, the Mark Davis designed, Blaine Gibson sculpted Indian elephants from those were added in the early 1960s to Disneyland. They are an opening day feature at the Walt Disney World Jungle Cruise, but is it 62, 63 when the Indian elephant bathing pool? The first refurb of the Jungle Cruise, the one that added humor to it, as Mark Davis said. 50, looking for 55. $50, looking for 55. $50, looking for 55 on the Jungle Cruise pin. It's amazing to think that you could walk through Disneyland in the like early to late 1950s, mid to late 1950s, and you're Mark Davis, and like Walt says, give me some feedback, and he's like, oh, it's not a very funny park, is it? 50, looking for 55.
I have a note about these too. They're going to be the cliffhanger pin to get people to come back in August. They're going to go into the next auction.
Why would we do that?
Spontaneity.
Let's just run them at the end of this one and keep the set together.
I did that.
You go tell him that.
Okay.
Yeah, like what? That makes no sense whatsoever.
I'll look it up.
All right, $60, looking for 65. I have $60, we'll say fair warning and last call and sell at $60. Sold for $60. Next is lot 719. This one, the Swiss Family Treehouse, featuring Chip and Dale and acorns, because that's what I think of when I think of the Swiss Family Treehouse, is a rodent infestation. 28, looking for 30. 30, looking for 32. $30 bid, looking for 32. This is one of those attractions I managed to survive. My kids are 6 and 4, and we have walked through Adventureland countless times without having to acknowledge the Swiss Family Treehouse. And they finally became sort of situationally aware enough to say, like, well, what's that?
Yeah.
And so begrudgingly, I was like, okay, well, let's walk through it once. And they loved it. And so now I have to climb the stairway to high adventure every time I walk past it. And you're just like, that's the last thing I...
As if Adventureland wasn't muggy enough.
Yes. Although, like, you get a breeze when you get up there. You get a little bit of a breeze and, like, a great view, and there's a simplicity and a charm to it. And, like, you remember being, like, 5 years old and being fascinated by, like, what is effectively, like, a fake bedroom and a fake kitchen. And, like, this idea that you can sleep in a tree house and, like, fire imagination that way. It's super fun. $50 looking for 55. 55, now 60. 60, now 65. 60 bid, now 65. Not nearly enough Swiss Family Treehouse merchandise in this world. 60, now 65. 65, now 70.
Have you ever seen fireworks from up there?
I have not. Is that
It's all right.
okay?
It's not the best view, but it's pretty.
It's a different view. Like, you get to the point where you're just like, oh, a different view is, like, worth pursuing.
Yeah, and it's quiet.
70, now 75. $70 bid, now 75. 75 looking for 80. 75 looking for 80. 80 looking for 85. I always liked the Splash Mountain fireworks view, or Tiana's Bayou Adventure fireworks view, because it was, you would do that during the fireworks because the line was the shortest then, because everybody was doing the fireworks thing on Main Street or in the hub, and it was the time to get like a good e-ticket under your belt, and you got that little bit, that little dose of magic sort of as you come around that bend and you can look out towards Cinderella Castle, and that it's just, you get a few seconds of it, but like it's a few shells, and it's just like, oh, like best of both worlds. And when you could do that, when like Spectro Magic was also like, if you could catch a bit of Spectro Magic instead too, coming through Frontierland, 85, looking for 90 on this one. 85 bid, looking for 90. At $85, fair warning and last call, and we'll sell the Swiss Family Treehouse at $85. Sold for $85. What did the powers that be say?
The powers said yes.
They
They're
acquiesced.
gonna be at the end.
They acquiesced. There you have it. See, if we rise up enough, we too can influence things. Next up, lot 720, the Frontier Shooting Gallery, a gone but not forgotten attraction. I guess for the 50th anniversary, it was still around. Now replaced by the DVC Member Lounge, McKim's Mile House. This one featuring Pecos Spill. $60 for this one, now 65. 60 bid, now 65. 65, now 70. 70, now 75. $70 bid on this one, now 75 for the Frontier Shooting Gallery. At $70, say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at $70. Sold for $70. Next up, lot 721. This attraction's still around, I think. Haunted Mansion. People still like this one. It's kind of there still, yeah. 100 on this one, looking for 110. This one's great. It's got the hitchhiking ghosts out in front. The moonlit mansion behind it. 100, looking for 110. $100, looking for 110, but think of how fresh, shiny, and new that mansion will be once that scrim comes down. 100 bid, looking for 110. We'll say fair warning on this one and last call, and we'll sell at $100. Sold for $100. Lot 722, the Hall of Presidents. Kind of. I guess we're sort of within shooting range of the 4th of July. Oh, this is the All-American auction, that's right. And who does this pin feature? Here's my pop quiz for everybody. Who is this? Anybody? Anybody in my studio?
Oh, that's from the Liberty Bell short, isn't it?
It is from the 1952 short film Ben and Me. The protege mouse of Ben Franklin, Amos.
I watched that at school.
Yes, yes. It was definitely one of those that was repurposed for educational, for the Walt Disney Education Film Media Enterprise. 40, looking for 45. 45, now 50. 45, now 50. 45, now 50. 45 for Amos in the Hall of Presidents. At $45, we'll say, oh, 50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. 55, now 60. 55, now 60. 60, now 65. 65, now 70. 65, now 70. 65's bid for the Hall of Presidents opening day attraction, now 70. 70's bid, now looking for 75. 70 bid, looking for 75. $70. Looking for 75. At $70, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at $70. Sold for $70. That sounds rainy. Next up, lot 723, Gone But Not Forgotten, the Skyway. From Fantasyland to Tomorrowland, the Skyway. This one featuring Winnie the Pooh in a hot air with his little balloon, his little black ring cloud get up. 65 on this one, looking for 65. Now 70. 65 bid, looking for 70. I have 65 on the Skyway featuring Winnie the Pooh, looking for 70.
Not a lot of Skyway pins.
Not a lot of Skyway pins. I do appreciate that it is the like classic walk-around version of Pooh from the 70s that has the honey pot on his head. 65 on this one, 70 now, looking for 75. 70 bid, looking for 75. 70 bid, looking for 75. At $70, looking for 75. Did you get those done?
Last two items in the auction, yep.
Brilliant. Thank you. That just felt unfair. I'm all about fairness.
It'll be Country Bear and Tropical Serenade for anyone who wants to jump through.
Okay. Country Bears and Tropical Serenade from this series are going to be the surprise lots at the end of this sale. Arguably two of the greatest opening day attractions at the Magic Kingdom. 75, looking for 80. At $75 on Skyway, fair warning, and last call, sold for $75. Next up, lot 724. Still surviving, albeit not in its original place or original format, it's Dumbo the Flying Elephant. 45 looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50 for Dumbo the Flying Elephant. Featuring Timothy and his magic feather. Dumbo ride vehicle. 45 looking for 50 on this one. At $45, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell Dumbo the Flying Elephant 50 now, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. I have 50. I'm looking for 55. Last call and fair warning at $50. 55, now 60. 55, now 60. 60, now 65. I have 60. I'm looking for 65. At $60, without further advance, last call and fair warning, and we'll sell at $60. Sold for $60. Next up, lot 725. This is one of my favorite attractions that I never got to see in person, Mickey Mouse Revue, which of course left Walt Disney World, left the Magic Kingdom for Tokyo Disneyland, and was an opening day attraction at Tokyo Disneyland until it too was replaced by PhilharMagic, which occupies the same theater that Mickey Mouse Revue occupies here. There's Legend of the Lion King in the interim and some other things, but 50 looking for 55. 50 bid looking for 55. First time Mickey appeared as an animatronic. 50, 60, now 65. 60 bid, now 65. $60 now, $65. I also love PhilharMagic, for the record. I think one of the best 3D films that Disney parks have ever done. $60 now, $65. And very much in the spirit of Mickey Mouse Revue, I think. That sort of the characters putting on a concert, and I mean, there's just something cool about that thematically, and it's a great way to just sort of pack a lot of highlights into an attraction. $60 now, $65. 60 bid, now $65. $60, fair warning, and last call at $60. Sold for $60. Next up, lot 726 is another opening day attraction, Walt Disney World 50th pin. This one from It's a Small World. $50 on this one. Now 55, looking for 60. I have 55, looking for 60 on the It's a Small World. At $55, fair warning, and last call. We'll keep this moving, and we'll sell to the absentee bidder at $55 for the It's a Small World opening day attraction pin from the 50th anniversary of Walt Disney World. Sold for $55. Next up, lot 727. This one everybody loves. You have to have a... I challenge you, like, if you're the person who doesn't like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride, we need to have a meaningful conversation about why that is. 110, looking for 120. 110 bid on Mr. Toad, looking for 120. 110, looking for 120, and the Walt Disney World version of it was just amazing. Double tracks, and they meet in the middle, and this sort of like Rolly Crump Dark Ride magnum opus. 110, looking for 120. At $110 for Mr. Toad, fair warning and last call will sell at $110. Sold for $110. Next up, lot 728, the Mad Tea Party. This one featuring the Mad Hatter. 55 on this one, looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. This is another one of those things that my children absolutely adore, and I've realized that I'm too old for. 55 looking for 60. 55 bid on the Mad Tea Party, looking for 60. At $55, looking for 60, featuring Ed Wynn, of course, the incomparable Ed Wynn as the Mad Hatter. Want to give me any other Walt Disney films that have Ed Wynn in them? 55 looking for 60. This is low-hanging fruit. Well, in this case, it was his face. So it was a live-action film featuring Ed Wynn. Uncle Albert and Mary Poppins was Ed Wynn. $60 looking for 65. Babes in Toyland as well, thank you. Yeah, totally. 60 looking for 65. He essentially just played the same character.
He was really good.
He played Ed Wynn. $60 looking for 65. $60 bid looking for 65. Last call and fair warning, but he did it really well. So 65 in time, looking for 70. 65 looking for 70. 65 fair warning and last call sold for $65. Next up, lot 729. Cinderella's Golden Carousel. This one has Gus and Jacques from Cinderella in front of Cinderella's Golden Carousel. Classic opening day attraction. Just one of those things that you can't really imagine the soundscape of the Magic Kingdom without. Sort of the movement and the sound and the shininess that is a carousel spinning in the middle of Fantasyland. 45 on this one, looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50. I have 45 on Cinderella's Royal Carousel, looking for 50. At $45 on this one, fair warning and last call, sold for $45. Next up, lot 730. One of those perennial favorites, Peter Pan's Flight. 80 on this one, looking for 85 for Peter Pan's Flight. $80 bid, looking for 85. $80 bid, looking for 85. Now 100, Jump to 100, looking for 110. 100 is bid, looking for 110. I have 100. I'm looking for 110. At $100, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we will sell at $100. Sold. Lot 731, Snow White's Adventures. This one featuring Snow White, the Hag, and the Apple. $60, looking for 65. 60 bid, looking for 65 on this one. At $60 bid, looking for 65. 65 now, looking for 70 for Snow White's Adventures. 70 looking for 75. 70 looking for 75. 70 bid, looking for 75. At $70, fair warning and last call at $70. Sold for $70. Lot 732, the Grand Prix Raceway. The Tomorrowland Speedway, Autopia, so many names. This one featuring Goofy and Pete. Pete making a rare appearance on a pin. 75, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for 80. 75 bid, looking for $80. At $75, fair warning and last call on the Grand Prix Raceway. Sold for $75. Lot 733, Character Parade. Bit of a reach when you talk about opening day attractions, but we'll take it because it's got the weird walk-around version of the Three Little Pigs on it. 45, looking for 50. 45, looking, now 50, looking for 55. 55, now 60. I have 55, I'm looking for 60. 55 with me, looking for $60. At $55, all through and all done, we'll say fair warning and sell at $55. Sold for $55. Next up, lot 734. This a aerial cast lanyard pin collection. This one number 5 of 5 in the Princess Over the Name Banner series, featuring Ariel. 13 for this one. 15 now. 15 bid, looking for 16. 15 is bid, looking for 16. I have 15, I'm looking for 16. I have $15 bid, looking for $16. 16 now, looking for 17. 16, looking for 17. 16 is bid, looking for 17. Say last call and fair warning at $16. Sold for $16. Next up, lot 735. This one, the Windows of Main Street, USA. This is Fargo's Palm Parlor for Rolly Crump. 28 for this one, looking for 30. Rolly's Window, one of the more recent additions. Awarded to him while he was still alive, which is great. Got to celebrate that with his ceremony. On the inside of this one, it's a hinged pin that features Madame Leota from the Haunted Mansion. Of course, Rolly Crump had quite a bit to do with the sort of weird, surreal, and spookiness that is the Haunted Mansion. 36, looking for 38. 36 bid, looking for 38. At $36, 38 now, looking for 40. 38 bid, looking for 40. At $38 bid, looking for 40. Say fair warning and last call at $38. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. I have 40, I'm looking for 45. At $40 bid, 45 now, looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for 50. 45 bid, looking for $50. Last call and fair warning at $45. Sold for $45. Next lot, 736, Beauty and the Beast Magical Theater pin, limited edition of 4,500. This one featuring sort of a caricatured Beauty and the Beast, and they glide back and forth across the ballroom from the final scene of the film. 75, 80 now, looking for 85. I have 80, looking for 85. $80 bid, looking for 85. $80 is bid, looking for 85. At $80, fair warning and last call will sell at $80 for the Beauty and the Beast Magical Theater pin. Sold for $80. Next lot 737. This one featuring the beloved Chip. A hidden Mickey pin series. This one C for Chip. $4 on this one, looking for 5. 4 bid, looking for 5. Now 5, looking for 6. I have 6, now 7. Let you guys take it away from here. 8, 9, 10. I have 9, looking for 10. 10 now 11. 11 now 12. 11 bid, now 12. And $11 bid, now 12. Last call and fair warning at $11. Sold for $11. Lot 738. One of my very favorite theme park characters of all time. Lot 738 is the Ice Skater hidden Mickey pin. 24, 26, 26, 28, 28 looking for 30, 30 looking for 32, 30 looking for 32. The absolute brilliance that is Blizzard Beach. If you have to build a water park, you might as well make it winter themed. 32 looking for 34. And if you have a winter themed water park in Florida that's premised on a fake snowstorm and a quickly built ski resort, there might as well be a blue skiing ice skater as its mascot. 32 looking for 34.
Now available magnet form from WDWNT.
That's true. That's true. That's a good plug. Thank you for that. 32 looking for 34. 32 bid looking for 34.
They did this pin, you can get their pin of the month.
Magnet of the month.
Don't they also do a pin?
I don't think we don't do pins. No, we're not there. 32 looking for 34, maybe someday. You never know. Maybe we'll do like a pin of the month that commemorates the magnet of the month and have it be like a magnet pin of the month, and we could make the pins magnetic as well, so they could be magnetic magnet pins of the month or magnetic magnet of the month pins.
Might be out of our budget.
Can't believe we have a magnet budget. 32 looking for 34. I'm going to sell at $32. Sold for $32. Next up, lot 739, D23 from Destination D23 from the Disney Studio Store in Hollywood. This one featuring Baymax on a train. From that scene in the movie where Baymax boards a steam train and rides off into the sunset. 130 for this one, looking for 140. 130 looking for 140. At $130, fair warning and last call, we'll sell this one at $130. Sold for $130. Next up, lot 740. Little orange bird in the sunshine tree. This one, number 1 of 5 from the hidden Mickey series. 24, 26. A beloved spokesperson for the Florida Citrus Commission. 28, 30, now 32. 30, now 32. 32, now 34. 32 bid on number 1 of 5, the hidden Mickey orange bird. 34, now look 36. 34, now 36. 36 bid, now 38. 36 is bid, now 38. How can you not love the orange bird? There is a pin of the month.
It goes with the magnets.
It's a separate club though, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's an add-on, like an accessory club.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 36, now 38. 36, now 38. $36 bid, now 38. Fair warning and last call at $36. Sold for $36. Next, lot 741, another of the Orange Bird hidden Mickey series pins. This one featuring the Orange Bird in flight. 28 for this one, looking for 30. For the Orange Bird in flight, number 405, now 32, looking for 34. 34, now 36. 36, now 38. I have 36, I'm looking for 38 for the Orange Bird. $36 bid, we'll say fair warning and last call at $36. Sold for $36. Next lot, 742. This is another hidden Mickey pin. This is the Fantasyland Icon series. This one featuring the King Arthur Carousel Shield from Fantasyland. Start the bidding here at, looks like we have a bid of $9, looking for 10. 9 bid on this one, looking 10, now looking for 11. 10 bid, looking for 11. $10 bid on the King Arthur Carousel Shield. We'll say last call and fair warning and sell at $10. Sold for $10. Next, lot 743. Absolutely transcending adorable. It's another Orange Bird. This one, him with his sunglasses on, chilling on a beach chair. 34 on this one, 36, looking for 40. 38. 38 bid, looking for 40. I have 38, I'm looking for 40. 40 now, looking for 45. 40 bid, looking for 45. 45, looking for 50 for Orange Bird Chilling, number 2 of 6. 50, now 55. 50 bid, now 55. I have 50, looking for 55. At $50, we'll say fair warning and last call, and we'll sell at $50. Sold. Next lot, 744. This is the gray monorail hidden Mickey. Monorail gray. I think it's actually monorail silver, but you know, there's nothing sort of more sad and drab than monorail gray. 32, looking for 34. Monorail silver at least has some sparkle to it. 32, now 34. $32 for gray monorail, last call and fair warning. Sold for $32. Next lot, 745. Country Bear Jamboree Teddy Bear, or maybe Brown Bear, since we're going with the drab color naming convention. This one, sort of that wood-carved look from the attraction poster featuring Swingin' Teddy Bear, the last of the big-time swingers. 26, looking for 28. 26 bid, looking for 28. I have 26, I'm looking for 28. At $26, last call and fair warning. We're gonna sell at $26. Sold for $26. Lot 746. Another hidden Mickey pin series, this one featuring Figment with the word confused below him. Confused Figment, 32 looking for 34. 32 for Confused Figment from the hidden Mickey series, looking for 34. My absentee bidder has it at 32 and we'll say fair warning and last call. Sold for $32. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. You're doing sneaky things. Next, lot 747. This is the All-Star series. This one features Goofy fishing. 45, looking for 50 for the LE 4000 Goofy fishing. 50, now 55. I have 50, I'm looking for 55. 55, now 60. 55 bid, now 60. 60, now 65. I have $60 bid for the Goofy All-Star series. I think we have a bunch of these, right? Is there? Oh, just 2. Okay. We're into the sort of land of pin series. 60 bid, now 65. We'll say fair warning and last call at $60. Sold for $60. The other one in our All-Star series is Scrooge McDuck, swimming. In this case, Scrooge is swimming in his money bin. One of the more challenging cardio workouts I've experienced is swimming through gold. 50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. 55, looking for 60. 60 now, looking for 65. 60, looking for 65. $60 bid, looking for 65 for the Scrooge McDuck All-Star Series swimming. We'll say fair warning and last call and sell at $60. Oh, 65 in time, thanks so much. 65, now 70. We have 65, we're looking for 70. At 65 bid, looking for 70 without further advance, we'll sell at $65. Last call. Sold for $65. Next up, lot 749 is Magic in the Stars Aurora as Virgo, an LE4000 pin. $19 looking for 20. $19 looking for 20. 26 looking for 28. 26 bid looking for 28. 26 bid looking for 28. How do you think they arrived at Aurora for Virgo in this astrology series? 30 looking for 32. 30 bid looking for 32. 34, now 36. 38. 40. I have 40, looking for 45. It's a spinner pin featuring sort of an image of Virgo, the constellation, or zodiac on the back, and Aurora on the flip side. $40 looking for 50. Last call at $40. 45 in time. Looking for 50. 45 bid looking for 50. 45 looking for 50. At $45, last call and fair warning. Sold for $45. Next up, lot 750. Magic in the Stars featuring Quasimodo and Esmeralda as Capricorn. There's an image of Esmeralda's goat Diali on the other side, it looks like. With Quasimodo and Esmeralda on the other side of the spinner. 40 on this one, looking 45, now 50. I have 45, I'm looking for 50. I have 45 bid, looking for $50. At $45, last call and fair warning at $45. 50 in time, now 55. I have 50, looking for 55. 50 bid, looking for 55. Last 55, now 60. 55, now 60 on this one. 55 bid, now 60 at $55. Fair warning and last call. Sold for $55. Next up, lot 741. Magic in the Stars. This one, Pinocchio and Figaro as Pisces. Of course, Pisces being represented by Cleo, actually. Cleo the fish, Figaro's friend. 26, looking for 28. 26 on this one, looking for 28. What?
Do you want to switch?
Yeah, sure, that's fine with me. 26, looking for 28. At $26 on Pinocchio and Figaro from the Magic in the Stars series. 28 now, looking for 30. 30, looking for 32. 30 bid, looking for 32. At $30 bid, looking for 32. We'll say fair warning and we'll sell at $30. Last call. Sold for $30. Hand it back over to Mr. Corliss to take you through the rest of the Magic in the Stars series.
There we are. It's giving you guys some time to bid on the Magic in the Stars Ariel Aquarius pin. In the Aquarius sign, it's going to be Ariel. Is that this one, or is that one gone already? I think it's this one. Yes, it is this one. So full color on one side, and the other side sort of a swirly multicolor fill. They're very pretty. We're at $45. Yes, they are in their original cards as well. I don't know if we have that shot still. Close up. There it is. They are on their original card. $50, looking for $55, looking for $60. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. The next one is going to be Simba as Leo. Simba is the Leo symbol. You're looking at the non-color side that has a jewel element, and in the photos to the side you'll see the color character on the opposite side. When you spin the middle of this pin, you see that rainbow coloring on the band around the characters. They're very, very pretty. And again, on the original card from 2021, the Pin of the Month series. $65, looking for $70. $65 going once, going twice, sold for $65. Characters that do not often get put on merchandise would be Coda and Kenai from Brother Bear. It's a rare opportunity to own a Brother Bear pin. Coda and Kenai, you're looking at the full color sign. Coda and Kenai in the stars, they represent the Aries symbol from this Pin of the Month series on the original backer card. We're at $40 right now. $40 going once, going twice, sold at $40. We're now going to kick into the Artfully Evil Pin of the Month series. This was a series of villains pins that were pretty unique in that they each represent a different art form. So here we have a vase, a Grecian vase celebrating Hades from Disney's Hercules. This is on the original card as well. The card makes it look like the piece is in an art gallery. This worked really well when the pieces were hanging on the wall. This one is on a pedestal, but the pedestal somehow starts floating above this bench on this card. But either way, this is a really pretty pin. The finish almost makes it look like it's actually a vase. It's very cool. $55, looking for $60. $55, there's $60. Do I have $65? $60 going once, $60 going twice, sold at $60. Our next Artfully Evil pin will have Yzma. I don't entirely know what she's supposed to be, but I'm guessing it's something Mayan or Incan in nature, perhaps a big metal shield. That might be what that's supposed to be. It's not explained on the card, so we have to guess a little bit on some of these, but it is really cool. Big, kooky looking interpretation of Yzma on a shield, as if it is on a display in a museum. We're at 40, looking for 45. We're now looking for 50. Do I have 55? Mayan calendar? It's possible. I think there's more. No, maybe there are exactly 12 dots on there. So yeah, maybe it is. Maybe you're right. I think there are 12 dots there, so maybe it's supposed to be a sundial of some sort or a Mayan calendar. We're at 55, looking for $60. $55 going once, going twice, sold for $55. Our next Artfully Evil brings us into a little bit more modern time, perhaps a pop art style of Cruella. What's crazy about this pin is it is insanely thick. So to make it look like she's on a very large canvas, they made a insanely thick pin that is super heavy. So this one really stands out against the others. This is a pretty creative pin set. I like these. Again, on the original backer card, only 3,000 were produced of pop art Cruella de Vil. We're at 40, looking for 45. Do I have 50? $45 going once, going twice, sold at $45. The Queen of Hearts gets represented on a playing card, not maybe something you'd often find on a wall in a museum, but this is a pin on pin, so it's probably there's probably art of a playing card like this somewhere in the world that I am not aware of. But it is multi-layer. It is the Queen of Hearts on a Queen of Hearts card. Again, on the original backer card as well. Artfully Evil. We're at 50, looking for 55. $50 going once. $50 going twice. We are sold at $50. Artfully Evil, now representing one of my absolute favorites, Prince John. Prince John on a jeweled art piece, as if he, probably in his mind, if he'd become the actual King of England, he would have had an art piece of him made. If anyone admired his work, but he was, corrupt and all that. This is the art that would have been made. It has actual little jeweled elements on there. And Sir Hiss is there on the staff on the side as well. I'm glad we got some other Robin Hood fans clearly in our bidding audience, because this is at 75. We're looking for 80. It hurt me to, I was almost going to keep just this one, but I painstakingly put it in the pile. 75 looking for 80. Sold at $75. I have a soft spot for him. Representing Beauty and the Beast, we have Gaston. He uses antlers in all of his decorating and apparently antlers in his art. So we have a painting framed with antlers to represent Gaston. This is a multi-layered pin, really beautiful, in the Artfully Evil series on its original backer card. LE of just 3,000. We're at 65 looking for 70. No one makes art like Gaston. 65 looking for 70, 65 going once, going twice. We are sold at $65. Artfully Evil continues with Jafar and the Scarab. It is a Moroccan tile work art piece that represents Jafar and the Scarab and the staff of Jafar, the snakehead staff. Again, an Artfully Evil. Only 3,000 made. 24 looking for $26. $24. Fair warning, last call at $24. Going once, going twice. Sold at 24. No, sold at 26. Last minute bid. We are moving into the Kingdom Consoles collection. We had a couple of these in the last auction. I'm going to finish off selling my collection this time. These are very, very cool. They're meant to be an old 80s or 90s video game console playing your favorite Disney shows, movies, characters, etc. What I love about these is the cartridge actually lifts out. If I can pull that out. They're a little hard to pull out, even though they have a little thing there. So I pulled the cartridge out. You could see Rescue Rangers on the cartridge. They also have a little hanging controller. Hangs from it's a plastic wire, so don't worry, it's not going to break on you. And if you don't want it to hang, there is a magnetic place to put the controller over on the side of the pin here. So it does, in fact, attach if you don't want it swinging around. This is from the Disney World Kingdom Consoles Pin of the Month series, representing a Rescue Rangers video game. We're at 70, looking for $75. $70, fair warning, last call. Kingdom Consoles, Chippendale Rescue Rangers, sold at $70. Next up in the series is going to be the Goof Troop. Looking for a real good time. Get this Goof Troop pin, Kingdom Consoles on the original backer card. Again, same thing where the video game cartridge. Remember physical media? Remember that? As we reach the end of physical video game media now in 2026. There's the cartridge comes out. The characters are actually on there, so it's very detailed, that little cartridge. Again, controller, dangle element, and a scene representing the Goof Troop from the Disney Afternoon on the original Kingdom Consoles backer card. We're at 40, looking for $45. 40 going once. 40, there's 50. Yes, Sony ended physical media. I know, it's coming. It's going to be everybody soon. $50 going once, going twice. Sold at $50.
Like that. Goof Troop game.
Did you?
Like that.
No, because legally they couldn't clear it for the pin set. But yeah, they represent games that were made, but they didn't have the rights to make the pins of them. So, yeah, they're hoping you didn't look that close. The I Collect series represents the hobby of pin collecting. These are little pin bags as pins. They have windows on them so you could see inside, but you can also open the pin bag and find more pins inside. This is the I Collect Food pin, so representing food, there's a Mickey ice cream bar, turkey leg, Mickey pretzel, Mickey ice cream, Mickey donut, Dole Whip, mini ice cream, churros, looks like some macarons. There is a pin from Mickey Circus, so a little Easter egg. These were done for the anniversary of pin trading. So a little Easter egg is every one of the pins in the series has a real pin from an event, from one of the many big Disney pin events through the years hidden on here. But yeah. There's actual detailing, like this is the inside of a real pin book. Remember when Disney made pin books? I didn't have to buy them from third-party garbage places. Remember that? I do. And the card is included. The card looks like the classic displays of Disney's Pin Trader store at Disney Springs. This is what I think they've changed since then. The store still has wood finish, but I think these mosaic glass things above the displays are now history. But yeah, this was an LE 2000. I Collect Disney Food. We're at $40 looking for $45. $40 going once, going twice. Sold at $40. Next one is going to be I Collect Holiday Pins. And I think based on how the holiday pins did today, many of you do, in fact, collect holiday pins. So this is going to be celebrating the holiday season, Christmas. Mickey and Minnie in Christmas garb are there. Pop this open. We're going to find Gingerbread Mickey, a Feliz Navidad pinata. There is a dreidel for Hanukkah. There are some Kwanzaa-related items. There are probably some other holidays I'm not too familiar with, but representing the holiday season at Walt Disney World in the I Collect Pin series. These all have a little thread that acts like the strap of the pin bag as well, again, on the original backer card from, these are from 2020. These were made to celebrate that pin trading had just crossed the 20-year threshold. We're at $65 looking for $70. $65 going once, $65 going twice, sold at $65. Next in the set, princesses. And I think lots of people collect Disney princesses, a very popular genre since day one of the hobby. It is a pink pin bag for the princesses. This is from before gender roles existed, this pin. From when gender roles existed, I'm sorry. We have inside a lot of pins. There is a Snow White portrait. There's Belle, the rose from that film, Ariel, an apple for Snow White. Love is an Adventure, that was a pin event. That's represented inside this one. Destined for Greatness. There's a Tiana comb or Mulan item, bluebirds, etc., etc. This is I Collect Disney Princess pins. At $45 looking for $50. $45 going once. $45 going twice. Sold at $45. We're now moving into another Pin of the Month series. This is the Magical Comics series. Stuck, there we go. Magical Comics series. And we're going to begin with Dumbo the Flying Elephant, LE 2500. This is on its original Magical Comics backer card. Dumbo comic. We're going to pop this open. It's going to have the names of a bunch of Disney characters etched in metal on this side, and then on this side we have a comic strip of Dumbo. It's Dumbo. Timothy's saying, we did it, let's show him Dumbo, and Dumbo looking at Timothy, very cute. Dumbo Magical Comics. Pin of the Month series. We're at $50, looking for $55. $50 going once, 50, there's 60 now, looking for 65. 60 going once, 60 going twice, sold at $60. Continuing the magical comic series is the Great Mouse Detective. It's Basil of Baker Street. On the cover, Basil and some of the other characters from the Great Mouse Detective, which I assume Christian has not seen in 30 to 40 years.
Watched it last night.
I'm sure. So there are the character signatures as if they're the artists on the comics, and then there is a comic scene in grayscale on the other side. It says, this looks like a clue. Let's take a closer look. It's Basil and those characters once again in a scene straight out of the movie, but in comic book form. Magical comic series. We're at $30, looking for 32. $30 going once. There's 32. Do I have 34? 32, fair warning, going once, going twice, sold at $32. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers are going to be our next comic series pin. Magical Comics Chip and Dale, but specifically Rescue Rangers from the Disney Afternoon. They are oh so cute. I would open the original wrapping is on this as well, so I'm going to leave this sealed in here for now for time. But as you can see in our photos to the other side, you can take a look at what the inside does look like. We're at 40 looking for $45. 40 looking for $45, 45, 50, we're at 50 looking for 55. 55 looking for 60. 55, fair warning, going once. There's 60. Do I have 65? Do I have $70? Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers comic book. 65 once. There's 70. Do I have 75? 70 once, 70 twice, and we are sold at $70. Magical comic series is going to be Mickey Mouse. Our next one up. It's another one that's wrapped inside, so I won't undo it, but it is Magician Mickey Mouse specifically. Mickey as a magician, and a comic scene of Mickey as a magician inside the magical comic as well. On its original backer card, it's in fantastic shape. We're at 40 looking for $45. There's 45. Do I have $50? 45 looking for $50. 45. Going, there's 50. Do I have 55? Do I have $60 for Magician Mickey? 55 once, 55, there's 60. Do I have 65? There's 65, looking for 70 now. Fair warning, last call at $65, and it is sold at $65. Our last entry today in the Magical Comics series is going to be Genie from Aladdin. Is the Genie from Aladdin in a scene right out of Friend Like Me. Pop this open. We have, this one is not in full grayscale. This one actually has color, unlike some of the other ones, weirdly enough. Infinite cosmic powers, itty bitty living space. Very famous line from the film, delivered by Robin Williams. Magical Comics, the Genie. We're at 65, looking for $70. There's 70. Do I have 75? 70 once, 70 twice, and 70 sold. We're going to move into another Pin of the Month series. This side, here we go. These are the Disney Terrarium series. So these are pins that look like terrariums. They are quite three-dimensional. They have plastic to emulate the terrarium's glass. This is open, this part here, so you could clearly see the art and what character is inside. The paper seems to be made of recycled material. It has a very different feel from other backer cards. This is the original backer card for this 2021 Pin of the Month series. We are beginning with Tinkerbell from Peter Pan. 55 looking for $60. 55 going once. 55 going twice. Sold at 55. The next terrarium is going to feature Cleo from Pinocchio. It's more of a fishbowl than a terrarium, I suppose. Weird thing, these changed at some point. So this one does have, or maybe because they're like, that doesn't make sense that the fishbowl's open. This one has an extra piece of plastic right here. I guess to make it an actual fishbowl. That was the idea. Doesn't a terrarium have to be like, of earth and plants? So I don't entirely understand this pin, but here it is. They made this is actually the where fantasy waters or something of the sort. A totally different thing. We're at $30. I can't imagine why people don't like this one as much as the others, but we're at $30 going once. There's 32 and 34.
The word's aquarium, isn't it?
Hmm?
When it's water?
Yeah, but
As opposed to terrarium?
yeah, it just says Where Fantasy Grows is the name of the set, though. It would have been a Disney Aquarium series.
Grow in an aquarium,
Yeah,
you know.
but they literally called it the Terrarium series. That's the
Algae.
problem.
Bioluminescent algae?
We're at 36, looking for 38. Someone just was like, this is a good excuse. We have, kind of looks like a bowl. Let's just do it. Maybe do people buy what is supposed to be a terrarium and put fish in it? Is that a thing? Fish probably don't last.
Those terrariums, but you can't use all terrariums as aquariums.
Yeah. And fish probably don't make it very long in said terrarium. 36 going once, going twice, sold at $36. Don't worry, we're going to get back to the ones that make sense now with Flit from Pocahontas. Not that a bird would stay in your terrarium, but
I mean, it would, it just wouldn't live long.
this one actually kind of essentially a bird feeder instead. So whoever made this series didn't know what a terrarium was. They just were told terrariums are popular now. We want to do a terrarium pin set, and they're like, okay, and they got to work. This one's weird because there's even less plastic in this one. There's no plastic on the side, I guess, so the bird could get in. The most thought in this series went into where the plastic goes.
How many plastic panels can we not put on it?
Yeah. Well, Cleo has the most. Cleo has the most plastic panels. We're at 32, looking for $34. $32 going once. There's 34. Do I have 36? 34 going once, going twice. Sold at $34. The Fox and the Hound terrarium. It's going to need to be a very large terrarium to fit both a fox and a hound, even if they are younger foxes and hounds. But they are, I mean, who doesn't love Todd and Copper? Very, very cute. They are adorable. And the pin is, in fact, copper in tone. How about that? 55 looking for $60 for the Fox and the Hound terrarium, LE 4000. 55 looking for $60. Fair warning, last call at $55, going once, going twice, sold. Our next terrarium, one of the most logical, is Pascal from Tangled. I can't get that one back in. Thank you. So Pascal from Tangled in this one. And the magical flower. Rapunzel's magical flower is growing out of the terrarium. $20.21. The backer card still on there. 55 looking for $60.
Back-to-back favorites of Megan
Oh yeah?
Fox and the Hound.
I can't watch Fox and Hound. It's too sad. That's one of the ones I love those characters, but I can't do it. That and I don't watch Oliver and Company unless I skip Good Company. That is, for me, the absolute saddest Disney song is Good Company. 65 going once, going twice. There's 70, looking for 75. 75 once, 75 twice. There's 80. Do I have 85? 90. Looking for 95. Do I have 100? Do I have 110? The Rapunzel fans have shown up. They heard this was happening and they rushed to the computer. 100 looking for 110. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Sold at $100. Now for one of my absolute favorites, Bambi. Looks like we have Bambi and Flower in this terrarium pin. Can call me a flower if he wants to. It's cute, at least they're in a woodland area. This one makes sense. It's cute. Bambi and Flower. 55 looking for $60. 55 going once, 55 going twice, sold at $55. The last one we've got is the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. He is taken home in this terrarium, which has some of the most plastic pieces of any in the series. The caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland. We're at $50. $50 going once. $50 going, there's 60. Do I have 65, 70, 75? Do I have 80? Looking for 85. Last call at $80 once, twice, sold for $80. We're going to get into some box set territory now. Maybe there's more coming up later, just this one for now. This is from Generation D. Generation D was a pin event in 2015, sort of like through the years. It's a pretty cool set. We need the bigger shot for these, sadly. This is, I think, the gift set. I think this was the gift. There's no price on it. So this is Generation D, 6 pins. It has Mickey and Minnie kind of through the years, kind of through the decades thing happening. It's the famous couple through all sorts of different decades. I see them like Minnie's like a flapper outfit, so like 20s, 30s. Varsity jacket for Mickey, and Minnie's dressed kind of like she's in Greece, so it's the 50s. I don't know. The roller skating, maybe that's supposed to be 80s. The tracksuits look more 80s to me. Disco is 70s, and then I don't know. I think it's mostly them through from the 30s through the 90s. I want to say going on, and they're all beautiful pins. They're glitter fill and colorful. They're multi pin-on-pin elements on here. It's a really gorgeous set, and it does come in the original box, and it does in fact on top of that come with the original protective sleeve that it came in. So it's in great shape, ready for you to display. We're at $190, looking for $200. Fair warning at $190. Going once, going twice, sold for $190. Now we've got some hidden Disney, hidden Mickey, cast lanyard series, whatever you want to call them. I'm just going to pull a bunch out for ease. The first one up is going to be Figment. Figment blue on orange. They added Figment in all different colors in this set. Figment blue on orange. $24 going once. There's 26. Do I have 28? $26 once, twice, sold. Now we have pink on purple. Figment in pink on purple. Fair warning and last call at $22 for Figment. Sold at $22. This is the completer pin, which means it has no paint. It is purely a silver pin of Figment. In his face, his profile raised off the pin so you can see him. We're at $28, looking for $30. Fair warning and last call. There's $30. Do I have 32? $30 once, $30 twice, sold at $30. Now we have the green on yellow. Green on yellow Figment. $22. $24. Do I have $26? Fair warning, last call, sold at $24. Here is traditional Figment. This is Figment in the colors that are correct. So purple and orange Figment with the big yellow eyes on a lime green background. The correct Figment. Did more people want discolored Figment? I find that hard to believe, but here we are. So fair warning and last call at $26. There's 28, there's 30. Their eyes have now focused and they can see Figment in the proper colors. So we're at 36 looking for $38. There's a couple. 40 looking for 45. Or did that one end? What happened? I don't know what happened. No, we're on it still. There was a picture of more pins, so I was confused. $40 going once, going twice, sold at $40. We do have more though. We have orange Figment on pink background. $14 looking for $15 now. 15 looking for $16. Sold for $15. This says pink sunglasses. These are not pink sunglasses. These are the 3D glasses from Muppet Vision 3D, or at the time Captain EO. These are Walt Disney World 3D glasses, what these are meant to be, not sunglasses. That would be an odd shape for sunglasses. But the famous and now completely retired pink or purple 3D glasses from Walt Disney World. They're no longer in use anywhere. 34 looking for $36. 36 looking for $38. Or 38 looking for $40. 38 once, 38 twice, sold at $38. The World Showcase logo, this is the plaque that's on the trash cans. It's in a nice silver, so it kind of looks like the real plaque. It's pretty cool. $36 looking for $38. 36. We're way past that now. We're at 45 looking for $50. 45 going once, going twice. No, we're at 50 now. You guys got to move faster. If we sit for 10 seconds without a bid, I'm going to go to end it. $50 once, $50 twice. Sold at $50. This is not an ice skate. This is Tommy's boot from Horizons. In Horizons, there is a famous scene in space where a boy named Tommy loses his boot, and he famously says, "What if I just float away?" And his mother, is passive aggressive with him. It's wonderful. But the boot does this, it floats in space. But this is a Horizons boot. This is what it did in the ride. The Horizons boot. We're at 12 looking for $13, 13 looking for 14, 14 looking for 15. Now it's 16. Yeah, once Horizons was said, everyone jumped in. Not surprised. It's way more exciting as a Horizons boot than it is as an ice skate. That would be a weird shape for a skate under a shoe also, but I don't ice skate, so maybe I'm wrong. $22 looking for $24. $22 going once, going twice. Sold for $22. Kungaloosh, it's the logo of the Adventurers Club, the extinct facility from Pleasure Island at Walt Disney World. 38 looking for $40 on the Adventurers Club logo. Fair warning and last call, we are sold at $38. The windows on Main Street, this was a Pin of the Month series or a quarterly series, I forget, one of the two. But this one is this is Mark Davis. Mark Davis, his window on Main Street, USA, and if you open it, there's a Mark Davis character. Mark Davis famously drew Maleficent, the artist on Maleficent and Sleeping Beauty, and very fittingly, she is behind Mark's Main Street window. We're at 170 looking for 180. 170 going once. 170 going twice. There's 180. Do I have 190? I mean, this is a lovely series. I had to have all of these. They're really great. 180 once, 180 twice, sold at $180. This is a sun face from the South and Central America scene on It's a Small World. You okay back there?
I'm nailing it.
13 looking for $14. 13 going once, going to, there's 15. Do I have 16? Do I have 17? Do I have 18? Oh, we're going quick now. 20 looking for $22. 20 going once, 20 going twice. So, no. Fair warning, last call at $22, and we are sold. Nope. Well, I'm going to end it because you guys got to bid faster. If you wait too long, you're going to miss the item. This is the Chaser version, so this is all silver. There we go, now we got it. That's the rate at which you should bid, so we don't accidentally end the auction without you getting your bid in. $26 going once, going twice, sold at $26. The Winnie the Pooh 100 Acre Wood Pin of the Month series. This was number 12 of 12. They're massive. It's huge. It is 2-pin set, so there's a Winnie the Pooh book. And also giant Christopher Robin and Winnie the Pooh. They're giant on the original card. 12 of 12 in the series. 60, looking for 65. Last call, fair warning, 60 going once, going twice, sold at $60. The 2000 Walt Disney World Mickey-shaped pin is up next. I've never seen this one. This is kooky. I do not know the origin, but it's pretty neat. At 80, looking for $85. Someone else is a Millennium Celebration completionist. This is probably the last one they need. 80 going once, going twice, sold at $80. This is the Tron. This was made for 40 years of Tron. Limited edition pin set. I think it's a limited edition, pretty sure. I'm almost certain this is limited edition. I think this was a D23 thing also. So you get two very big circular pins for Tron and Flynn's Arcade, and there are patches, really cool embroidered patches that come with this as well. End of line. 60 looking for $65. 60 going once, 60 going twice, sold at $60. Earth Day 2021 Tafiti limited release pin. This is on its original backer card. It was not a themed backer card, but it is Tafiti from Moana with the Moana emblem on it. And it says Earth Day 2021 in the background. This pin has already made more than the live action movie. Could be wrong. Did it do well? I don't know. Haven't looked. 20 looking for $22. Fair warning, there's 22, there's 24, there's 26. Do I have 28? $26 going, no, there are 28, 30, now 32 maybe? Do I have 32? Fair warning, last call, sold at $30. Sweet Treat Day 2025 Tiana. Tiana's baking, weirdly enough, she's baking in her dream sequence outfit. So she's not really baking. I mean, I love that sequence, but a choice was made. for Baking Day 2025. This was limited release on its original special backer card. $18.19, looking for $22 now. 24, looking for 26. Fair warning and last call at 24, but we are now at 26 and 28, and now 30, looking for 32. 30 once, 30 twice. We are sold at $30. This is a Walt Disney World Old Key West Resort button. This is for you to search for the little orange bird at Old Key West. And you get some orange bird stickers on here, and then there's a prize. This is the button. You can only get it at Old Key West. We're at $2, looking for $3.
Have you ever got the prize?
Yeah.
What is it?
Depends on the resort. I've gotten candy, I've gotten a sticker, sometimes it's a custom thing, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just like garbage. 4, looking for $5, $4 going once. There's 5, do I have $6? 5 going once, going twice. There's 6, do I have $7? Fair warning, last call, and sold at $6. Stadler and Waldorf as the monks sleeping on Spaceship Earth. Amazing. An amazing pin. This was limited release. These are long gone now. But the Muppets on Spaceship Earth. What a time to be alive. Yeah, every resort has a different find a character. I think Yacht Club is Max from Little Mermaid. It's usually some cute animal character. Sebastian at Caribbean Beach. We're at 100, looking for 110. Stadler and Waldorf as the monks on Spaceship Earth. What a pin. Pascal at Riviera, yeah. 130, looking for 140. 140, looking for 150. By the way, Pascal not from Italy nor France. For the record. 180, looking for 190. They're at 200 now, looking for 210. 210, 220, 230, 240. I mean, it is just a pin, but at the same time, it's Stadler and Waldorf as characters on Spaceship Earth, so I cannot argue. This was an amazing set. 250, looking for 260. 250 once, 250 twice, sold for $250. Disney Plus Founders Circle pin. This was given if you signed up for the Founders Circle at the D23 where they launched Disney Plus subscriptions. It's the only way you can get this pin. We're at 16, 17, 18, we're looking for 19, do we have 20, do we have 22, 24, 28, 32. Oh, we're climbing fast. We're at 40, looking for $45. $40, going once, going twice, sold at $40. Magic Music Days. A Walt Disney World Magic Music Days pin. I think this was given to those who participated. The origin of this pin. It's now called something else. Imagination Campus. 60, looking for 65. Fair warning and last call at $60, and it is sold at $60. This is a duplicate. But we have another one, so if you didn't get it the first time, we're just going to let this ride. This is from, I think this is from PT. Which event was this? I'm trying to remember now. Trade City. Trade City, USA. This is a sign for an antique store featuring the hitchhiking ghosts from the Haunted Mansion. Only 750 of these were made. We're at 90, looking for $95. $90 going, there's 95. Do I have $100? Do I have 110? 100 once, 100 twice, and we are sold at $100. Here is the pin that kind of started it all, the Millennium Celebration kickoff pin. Al Weiss announcing pin trading and giving you cast members a very special pin of Mickey holding hands with a child. Celebrate the future, hand in hand. We're at 65 looking for $70. 75 looking for $80. We're at 85 looking for $90. 85 once, 85 twice, sold at $85. Midway Mania Wishables Woody pin from the Mystery Collection. So it's Woody from Toy Story Mania as he looked as a Wishables plush. $22 looking for 24. $22 once, twice, sold for 22. Here's Jessie from the same series. Jessie as a Wishable for Toy Story Midway Mania. 12. We're at 14 now. 15, $16. $16 going once, going twice. There's 17 at the last minute. 18 looking for 19 now. 19 looking for 20. There's 20. Do I have 22? 20 once, 20 twice, sold at $20. Beauty and the Beast Wishables. We have Lumiere. Lumiere in Wishables form. How many lots do we have today? Do we know? Okay, so we still got a ways to go. $14 last call going once, going twice. There's 15, 16. Do I have 17? $17 once. There's 18. There's 19. Do I have 20? Do I have 22? Do I have 24? We continue to climb. Fair warning, last call at $28, sold at $28. Peter Pan from the Wishables series.
We're closer. There's 28 lots left.
Oh, there's only 28 left. I think the Wishables are somewhat near the end. Last call at $15, sold for $15. We're back to the Rogue One pins. This is a Jyn Erso Defiance pin. It has the Death Star in the background on its original Star Wars backer card. Fair warning, last call at $11, and nope, we're at 12, 13 now, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's always like that long pause and then like a machine gun. $19 once, $19 twice. There's 20, 22, looking for 24. 24, looking for 26, looking for 28. $28, fair warning, last call, sold for $28. We have an Aladdin 25th anniversary boxed set. This was in a previous auction and wasn't paid for. I could have just left, let's leave that on. So they are 3 very beautiful magic lamp pins with characters coming out of them. I think there's some movement to these, maybe. Maybe not. No, so they're magic lamps with various things emerging. It's the 3 wishes. They represent the 3 wishes. Aladdin wishes to be an sultan, and then he wishes, I forget what the second wish is. Doesn't go so well. And then the third wish is for Jeannie's freedom, the last wish. So the 3 wishes represented in a pin set in a beautiful original. It's a beautiful original box. Only 1,000 of these were made. Originally was $65. I don't know if we have a.
Drowning? Is that the second one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Do we have the wider shot, the bigger shot? That. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there they are. And they're very pretty. It's all metal. The all sculpted metal. The lamp. 80. Oh, he is to be rescued from the water. I forgot that part. We're at 90, looking for $95 now. We're 95, looking for 100. $95 once, $95 twice. Sold for $95. Next up, a Star Wars The Force Awakens Rebel. Well, they're not. It's the Resistance.
The one in the green.
It's in here.
Yep, the gold one.
And then that's the next one right here. This is the Resistance, not the Rebellion. But anyway, I digress. This was also released for the when the movie came out. It was one of the many jumbo pins they made for the opening of The Force Awakens. Only 500 of these were made. This is the Resistance pin. So all the members of the Resistance on this LE 500 pin, only 500 of these were made. These were quite expensive. They were $75 originally, but they sold out very quickly. Star Wars The Force Awakens Resistance side. We do have the First Order up next, if you want the set. We're at 80, looking for $85 on this one. $80 right now, looking for $85, $80. Last call and fair warning at $80, going once, going twice. Sold at $80. Now the First Order. The members of the First Order. In this box, it is in its original box. Only 500 of these were made. Kylo Ren, the Stormtroopers, TIE Fighters, etc. on this jumbo size pin. The box says Star Wars, The Force Awakens, limited edition 500. Yes, they were originally $75. There we go. $80, looking for $85. $80 going once. $80 going twice. We're at 85, looking for 90, looking for 95 now. $90 right now, looking for 95. Fair warning and last call at $90, going once, going twice. Sold at $90. Well, this doesn't surprise me at all. I really didn't want to sell this, and I put it in, and I looked away, and then it happened. So here we are. This is the Generation D video game set. It comes in a beautiful box that looks like an arcade cabinet. And then if you open this up, there we go. There's some heavy hitters in here. There is Tron, there is DuckTales, Kingdom Hearts, and Disney Infinity. All of these have very passionate fandoms. All 4 of these things. Only 300 of these sets were made. That's it. 300, so an incredibly rare set. Not a lot of these in existence. I do love on the back these high scores they put. So Walt Disney World high score is their opening date of 10/01/1971. Disneyland's in 3rd place with its opening day of July 17, 1955. In 2nd place, it's the date of the event of Generation D, which was September 11th, 2015. It's the date of the event. Pretty cool. I love this set. I love it so much. It's so cute. There's hidden Mickeys on here. In the cabinetry, there's circuit boards and things. Just really very cool. We're at 480, looking for 490. Before I start crying, I'm going to put it over there. 480, looking for 490. Fair warning and last call. We're at 500 now, looking for 520. 540, looking for 560. $540 going for $560. $540 fair warning. $540 going once. $540 going twice. Sold for $540. Mickey's Halloween Party. This is 4 glow-in-the-dark pins, the LE1000 for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party in 2014. We've got some villains. We've got Oogie Boogie eating, I thought he was eating spaghetti, but it's worms. Captain Hook, Maleficent, and the Old Hag, all in this box set. You had to go to the party to get this. It was originally $50 at the party. So we're just at retail right now. But it was an expensive proposition to get these. And they are glow in the dark. Mickey's Not So Scary. Oh, no, this is Mickey's. I'm sorry, Mickey's Halloween Party. This is Disneyland. This is the Disneyland set, 2014. This is before it became Oogie Boogie Bash and moved to California Adventure. So this is kind of a relic of something that no longer exists. Mickey's Halloween Party at Disneyland. Only 1,000 of these sets were made. We're at 55, looking for $60. $55, fair warning. $55 going once, going twice. Sold for $55. Medieval Magic, this is the Robin Hood set. Another one I'm going to cry about. It comes in the Medieval Magic box. Still has the plastic cellophane over the window so it doesn't get ruined. If we pop this open, we have 5 beautiful pins representing Robin Hood, a film that does not get a lot of merchandise very often. This was a limited edition of just 1,000. Only 1,000 of these were made. We had that incredible Sword in the Stone jumbo pin, which I'm still sad about that we sold in the last auction. But this was part of that set as well, that event, if you will. I think it was an event that was canceled. It didn't actually happen. I don't remember. It was a weird set of circumstances for this. We're $170 looking for $180 right now. $170 looking for $180. $170 fair warning. Going once. $170. There we're at $190 now looking for $200. Do I have $200? $190 going once. $190 going twice. There is a bid of $200. Now we're at $200. $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200. Back to Generation D. This is the music collection. This is another large boxed set. The entire box looks like a record, but it is music and how people have listened to music over the generations. This is really neat. It is also, I don't know if we marked this. Oh, it is signed. Yeah, we did mark it. It is signed by the artist Jess. I think this is Jess. Jess Willis, who is actually signing pins this coming week at Walt Disney World. She's still doing pins. She had a really cool career. This is much earlier in her career when she started with Disney. We have a 8-tracks tape for Cruella de Vil. There is a cassette for The Little Mermaid. There is a record for Alice in Wonderland. There is a Mickey Mouse Walkman. A Mickey Mouse Walkman for CDs. I'm trying to open it to see what's... And The Lion King is in it. It is a Lion King CD inside that has Hakuna Matata. Look at that. And then, of course, the most logical device from the era of digital music, the Zune. I think it's supposed to be any of the devices from that time, but it is most definitely more so a Zune than it is the iPod. Yeah. But what's cool about it's frozen on that one. I love that it is a movie from that era or that was released on those particular mediums. I love that. So this is a really cool set. This was $120 to begin with because these pins were super expensive to make. They all have moving elements. One is the frozen one is lenticular, so it has motion when you move it around. This one's hinged. There is a bit of, if you ever had cassettes, you know this, a bit of the cassette tape coming out. of this one, and again, signed by the artist, and this beautiful, beautiful box comes with it. I do love the back of the record box. Also has song listings, like it's an actual record. It's so cool. This was my favorite event, and I held on to these forever, and now I'm making room. So this event I just love this event so much. $190 looking for $200. Last call and fair warning at $190. Going once, going twice, sold for $190. Vintage Super Bowl 25 halftime show pin. Back before famous people did the Super Bowl halftime show, Disney Entertainment used to do it. So this is from the year It's a Small World themed. Crazy enough. Want to move back to the zoom maybe? There you go. Look at that, you were right on it. We're at $26, $28, looking for $30. $28 going once. There's $30. $32 looking for $34. $36 looking for $38. $40 looking for $45. $40 going once, going twice, sold for $40. Animal Kingdom Asia pin. This was for the opening of Asia. This is, in fact, a cloisonne pin, which is a lot of what they used to make in 1999. And then they realized it was cheaper to do non-cloisonne, so they stopped. But representing the opening of Asia at Animal Kingdom. Yin and Yang and the two tigers. $28 going once, going twice, sold for $28. Rock and Roll Beach Club from Pleasure Island. That replaced the XZFR Rock and Roller Drome, which was the very scary experience where they combined rollerblading, or not rollerblading, yeah, rollerblading, roller skating with alcohol. It was a great idea. It was also themed to UFOs. The real thing. Adam Meriwether Pleasure had a fascination with flying saucers. It is an insane backstory. $30 going once, going twice, sold. Nope, right now at $32. Fair warning, last call, now sold at $32. Disney Club, this was launched in the, was it late 90s, early 2000s? This is the inaugural member pin. This replaced the Kingdom Club, Magic Kingdom Club, which was better, and this didn't last long. This was a mess, this thing. This is a pretty bad era for Disney. Probably the only era worse than the Bob Chapek era. $32 looking for $34.
Did it become something after?
No, this was it. This was it. Basically, I guess D23 kind of. 32 going for $34, sold at $32. But even not really. They're kind of different things. This is a pin from Disney Quest. Even has special Disney Quest branding on the back, which is pretty neat. Disney Quest Compass. We're at $120, looking for $130. $120 going once. $120 going twice. Sold for $120. If you like Disney Quest, the podcast that's releasing on Tuesday, Josh is going to join us, and we're going to talk about Disney Quest for like an hour and a half. Make sure you join us. The wrong thing. This is from Mickey's Toontown of Pin Trading. This was a very early pin event. So it is representing Mickey's Toontown Fair, but it is the logo for the event. Comes on the original backer card, which has that same art on it. $34 looking for $36. $34 looking for $36. $34 going once. There's 36. Do I have 38? Do I have 40? Now looking for 45. There's 45. Do I have 50? 45 going once. 45 going twice. Sold at $45. A couple left. Epcot International Food and Wine Festival, $19.99. Before it was ruined by influencers. Before most of them were born, in fact. I did get a text from someone at Disney PR and they said, you guys are influencers. Because we asked on the podcast, are we influencers? And they said, definitively yes. And I said, you broke my heart. Anyway. $36 looking for 38, looking for 40. Do I have 45? I don't think we're Disney influencers in that sense. I think we are Disney influencers in that we influence the company to change their minds on things. So in that sense, we are Disney influencers. 45 going for 50, 45 once, 45 twice, sold at $45. Herbie, it's just Herbie. What's not to love? Herbie the love bug. Just a little Herbie pin. I have no further information, but it seems like you don't need it because you love Herbie. And Herbie loves you. $160 going once, $160 going twice, sold for $160. There's not a lot of Herbie pins. This is for the opening of the Boardwalk Villa, right? Or they already were open?
They were open.
They were open. So this is just the 2,000 pin for the Boardwalk Villas. Yeah, every resort got a 2,000 pin. They opened together in 96 or was one a little late?
Together.
Okay. 45, 50, 55, looking for 60. People love the Boardwalk, man. I do not. It's just the one 90s Disney resort I don't gel with. I don't care for the pier. I don't like the rooms. I apparently angered somebody. I mean, I love the Boardwalk. It's great. 110 going once, 110 going twice. Sold for $110. Back to Mickey's Toontown of Trading pin event. We have Mickey outside of his meet and greet. So it's actually lying because Mickey's standing there and it points at the meet and greet. It's behind him. So he's lying to you. What's cool about this is the mailbox, the infamous Mickey mailbox, is rubber, so it's 3D. This is an artist choice pin, by the way. It used to be a thing artists used to get to pick. Usually at the events, artists would pick things that they wanted to make pins of. It was a rare opportunity to make something that they desired and not that someone asked them to make. 40 looking for $45. It's cool that that's come back. Like this week is that essentially artist choice release. I like that that has come back to life. $45 going once. There's 50. Do I have 55? 50 once, 50 twice. Sold for $50. The Walt Disney World 20th anniversary logo pin from 1991. Happy birthday. Also happens to be mostly the Disney Decade logo. Fun fact. It was sort of a tie-in to the Disney Decade that it was the start. 38 looking for $40. $38 going once, going twice. Sold for $38. The magic behind our Steam Trains Tour pin. Remember this tour? Here's the pin from it. 34 looking for $36. There's 36 looking for 38. Do I have 40? Do I have 45? Did you ever do that?
No.
Neither did I.
Do you know anything? Did it take you to the shed or anything?
Yeah.
Took you back to the roundhouse.
Yeah. We did the one at Disneyland and it was terrible. Just recently. We never wrote the review. We need to get around to that. It was not good. It was just paying a bunch of money to ride in the Lily Bell. which is cool, but not worth that price. So, $85 looking for $90. 90 looking for 95. You don't do tours at Disneyland if you're a hardcore fan. They're bad. They're not meant for us. They're meant for like people who've never been there before. They're all awful. They're all. I do walk and Walt's footsteps just to go in the apartment. That's the only one I'll recommend. But just understand the first half of that will be incredibly boring for you. One.
National parks do tours?
No. No, none of them have tours like that. 130 going once, 130 going twice, sold for $130. Here's that undiscovered Future World pin. Oh, it's a different one. So don't worry, you still have that other one. But here it is actually now. This was another tour. I didn't get to do this one either. Did you do this one? No. This was a tour just of Future World. I think we did pieces of it as part of our Backstage Magic.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's a lot of overlap.
Yeah. $30 looking for $32. Looking for $34 to have $36. $34 going once, going twice. Sold for $34. International Powwow 2001 at the Walt Disney World Resort. Event exclusive pin. It's a pin on pin. I don't know. That's not World Showcase. I don't know. There's a Mickey star silhouette above, though, or pixie dust. I know nothing of this event. Oh, it was Disney Parks and Resorts. It was meant to be whatever Disney Parks and Resorts around the world existed. They had a meeting. I don't know why it doesn't have the icons from those parks instead of Mystery Skyline, but oh well. $28, $30, looking for $32. $30 going once, going twice, sold for $30. This is the President's Inaugural Bands Parade. This was essentially an access badge, good only May 24th to the 28th, 1985. This was how you got in. $8 looking for $9. Do I have 10? There's 10. Do I have 11? Is this when Reagan went to Disney World? Is that what this is from?
Might be. Yeah,
I don't know when he went.
that's the right time frame. What other president would it be?
That would have been his re-election, right?
Yeah.
That's the second term. $16 looking for $17. Do I have $18? How about 19? 20, we're now looking for 22. Ronald Reagan, the actor. $26 going once, going twice, sold for $26. Here's Big Al from the Country Bear Jamboree. This is from that 28 Main mystery set from several years back. The Best Bear, Big Al. 55 looking for $60. 65 looking for $70. $65. 75 looking for $80. 80 looking for 85. There's 85. 90 looking for $95. 95, need 100. Do I have 110 for Big Al? 110, now looking for 120. 110 once. 110 twice. Sold at $110. This is the Disney VIP Tour exclusive pin with the plaid Mickey ear hat on the top. Is this the current one?
I think so.
I was going to say the original one's just the logo, right?
Yeah.
Now they've added this plaid ear to differentiate. Yeah. This is the current VIP tour pin. VIP tours are very expensive, so this will likely be the cheapest way to acquire this pin. At 85, looking for $90. $85 going once, going twice. Sold for $85. This was given out to promote the Hey Google integration with Mickey's 90th at the time. This was a special giveaway pin at the Mickey exhibition. Hey Google, play Mickey's game show was a thing you could tell Google to do. From the Mickey exhibition for 90 years of Mickey Mouse. 36.38, looking for $40. Do I have 45? Do I have $50? $55, looking for $60. 55 once, 55 twice. There's 60. Do I have 65? Do I have 70? Going once, going twice. There's 70, looking for 75. 75, looking for 80. Fair warning, last call, sold at $75. Is this our last item? Or,
Two more we tried to add at the end, but I don't know if it worked because we're live.
okay, I guess we'll find out. This might be our last item. This is the Country Bear Jamboree Walt Disney World 50th Anniversary Pass Holder Pin. So it is a 71 icon marking the Country Bear Jamboree. Was an opening day 1971 attraction. We think they're going to trigger, yeah. Well, they might. Yeah. There might be two more items after this. Stay tuned. We're at 160. We're at 170 now. Now at 180. We're looking for 190. A lot of love for bear merchandise. Maybe we should make some. Perhaps a drinking vessel of some kind. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Sold for $180. See, then it said the auction ended. Well, I have that the auction is over, so. The auction is over. As we figured, don't clap. Don't clap. Oh boy, well thank you for watching, and thank you for bidding, and thank you for being a part of this auction. We appreciate it. Remember, our next auction will be the last weekend in August. That'll give me time to rifle through more bins of things. Very exciting. So thank you for joining us. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you real soon.